Hello, party people. How's it going? How's it going? Good morning to the people in the West Coast. Good day to the people on the East Coast of the US. Happy evening to the people from Europe. That's me. And a hello to the insomniacs from the eastern side of the globe. How's it going, guys? What do you think? How long did it take for me to render this screen starting screen? I thought, since I'm having this epidemic sound subscription, whatnot, I could do something like this. Gives a lot of professional touch to all of this. But this 15-minute screen took me more than 2 hours to render. This is insane. I initially wanted to start earlier with streaming, but then it took so long for this to be done. But that gave me plenty of time to be set up with everything, because we have got quite some stuff to do. We are going over all of the daily chores. That means daily writs. And also ledger domain leveling, not with my main, obviously, because she is maxed. But the other 9 characters need to get to ledger domain 8 to have trafficker 2 out of 4. Obviously 4 out of 4 would be better, but I don't think that it is feasible for me to grind out to level 20. I don't know if trafficker 4 of 4 is on 20 or 18, 19, I have no idea. Probably 19 or 18, something like this. Yeah, so this will also already take quite some time, and I'm also not quite sure if is my filter on, my NVIDIA filter? Let me check that. Game filter. Yeah, it's on. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we're starting with the writs, but we combine it with the thieving. In my last stream, I've been checking out the spot in Necrom that a viewer has suggested. And as a matter of fact, this spot is insane for leveling ledger domain. So you're running into the launder and selling cap for the fence quite swiftly. I have 2 characters that I put somewhere else because I've read about this on Reddit. So, yeah, and after that, we're gonna check out if we find something interesting to pass our time. I brought some time with me today, as a matter of fact, depending on how much we want to play. But I'm kind of set. I got a little coffee here. I got noodles left over, so when we take a break later, which I also had to render a template for that, but that was fortunately a lot faster. So I posted a community post today where I said I'm on Twitch now. So if you have not seen it yet, then I would appreciate if you could give me a follow over there. But the thing is, setting up Twitch takes a lot longer to do, because there are so many options that you can get into. And I was a little bit overwhelmed, and I really wanted to stream today because I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday I did finish the Tales of Tribute video. Probably took in all the whole video editing process took like 20 hours maybe, and obviously the Tales of Tribute playing around 40 hours. So I'm quite happy with the balance I've been able to find with this video, because 20 hours for one 12-minute video is all right for me, I suppose. I remember back with the resource node drop rate, that video took me 50 hours, if you can believe it or not. Granted, there is also there was also the factor that I wasn't that well versed in the DaVinci Resolve editing program I'm using. So yeah, I'm getting faster with all this stuff, slowly and steadily. As you can see, I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. I think you've seen in the last stream that I have a new user interface. I'm currently still a little annoyed with a loot drop, because it doesn't really hide behind the windows, and I didn't find an option to do that. I put up opacity way up, so it should in theory work, but it does not. So yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Like I said, I wanted to stream on Twitch today. That didn't work out because it is obviously a lot to do over there, and my PC is crying for mercy. It really doesn't want to keep doing what it's doing, but we're gonna do it anyway. At least it's working, you know. It's not like it's terrible for me, but it's like everything's very slow sometimes. So, yeah, we got let's check real quick the endeavors that we have to do today. One event ticket, that's easy. And for dangerous foes, okay, that's a very easy day. Nice. And we have a new weekly, harvest 100 resources from the world. Okay, that's super easy. Just do 300. Oh, that's more than usual. That is more than usual. That's neat. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this is easy. Just do the surveys I'm getting every day. Last work day before the break. Hope you're well, Lamer. Hey, Brooks. It sucks to hear that you still have to work today. I thought most people are already on vacation, truth be told. Also, I'm sorry if you feel like I'm answering very late to your chat message. I don't mean to, but for some reason the stream is delayed by like 20 seconds by default. So I'm sorry that it takes a while for your message to pop up for me. I don't know how to fix it. At some point I should probably transition to Twitch, but I am partnered on YouTube, so I'm getting like a few cents at least every stream. So on Twitch I would have to start over entirely. And we are just, I think we're just gonna get the endeavors over with quickly, because I tend to forget that at the end of the day. So we're just gonna do the daily quests. We're not gonna do all the 5 or 6 or whatnot there are out there, because the boxes are not worth it in my opinion. And they are very stale as well, despite the fact that it's my first new live event. So yeah. Let's get this over with. Let's see where we have to go today. The Rift. Okay, that's... Okay. Fulhelm Forge. Let's go there. Yeah, so Brooks has to work another day today. So I'm assuming he's from the US, East Coast, West Coast, whatnot. But the rest of you, are you all still having to work, or are you on vacation already? Because I feel like 23rd should also already be day off. I mean, obviously there are jobs that can't take a day off, like hospitals and social services and stuff like this. I mean, I'm coming from a family where this is not unusual to work on these days. So I kind of get it, but I didn't think that so many people still had to work on the 23rd. Yeah, we're gonna check the event real quick, or the quest real quick. And then we go over the other third endeavor, so we can cross this from our list. I know I've baited you a little bit with the thumbnail. This is also something. Oh, gee, the German is coming through. This is also something. There we go, TH. That's quite annoying on YouTube, because on Twitch you don't really have to create a thumbnail. So you just go live whenever you want. And then people tune in or don't. So on YouTube, I kind of have to create a thumbnail every time I go on stream. So I have to prep, like, I don't know what, you know, these thumbnails are not very, they're very similar to one another every time, because they work, I suppose. But it takes me like 20 or 30 minutes to get a thumbnail out. So before I can even start streaming. So that's a bit annoying. I wish I could streamline this a bit more, but I kind of already have it streamlined, because I know what I'm doing with these thumbnails. Yeah, but I wish I wouldn't have to. That's a bit... I guess I don't have to, but then people are like not that interested to click on the live stream, so I guess it's worth it in the end. Yeah, let's send that in. Brooks is in Canada, just some last minute stuff to deal with in the office. Probably home early though. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. I hope you all have a nice Christmas. I personally am not in a Christmas mood whatsoever. I mean, I say this basically every year, but this time it's I don't know. I mean, my life is kind of well, how do you put it? Is a bit complicated right now. So a lot of stuff has been happening with relationship, with anxiety disorder, and stuff like this. So maybe I get a little bit in the mood tomorrow when I visit my family, which is gonna be something, I suppose, because yeah. And I don't know. Back in the day, Christmas was really nice for me before my siblings had children, and nowadays it's just all about children the whole freaking time. You can barely have any conversation at all about anything because the children are just I just opened that. The children are just well in the center, and yeah, it's not their fault. It's just the way it is. But yeah, it's I back in the day we used to sit so long and had such nice conversations. Not anymore. That kind of sucks. So I guess at some point I have to make my own family. But I don't want kids, truth be told. Okay, let's get the order done and yeah, Glen Umbra, I guess. That should do. Let's get these two over with, and then we got the endeavors done with, and then we can keep going on to the next of our planned endeavors. Oridon. Yeah, Oridon first. There we go. Thankfully, I have a bit of my coffee here. I didn't take my nap today. So, okay. Let's get that over with. Also, I think like Zarathustra is like one level away for me to be maxed. So maybe we can do that later. But it is in the evening in Germany as well. So I'm thinking that on the EU server on which I'm playing, it's probably gonna be a lot of the spots will be contested. So we will see where the evening leads us. I really like the new interface here. I mean, it doesn't really fade in, so I don't really like that it just pops like that. But I guess I'm getting used to that. And the reason I'm having this is only because it will show everything, like the max is 20 items it can show at once. And it's kind of very neat for me because when I'm taking screenshots on like drop rates and stuff, then I always have to scroll if there's too many items in it, and then I have to make 2 screenshots. And then I have to keep track of them on my hard drives and SSDs and whatnot. So that's very annoying, and I'm kind of glad that we don't have to do that from now on. That's not to say that I have like, I don't know, 400, 500 screenshots that are in the old user interface. So yeah, from here on out, it's gonna be a little bit less annoying. All right, Glen Umbra. This one sucks. It's annoying to get to, but whatever. Ah, yeah. So, you guys going to family, or what you guys doing for Christmas? I know we have 6 people around, but come on, say hi, folks. Don't be shy. We don't bite, at least not usually. And share with the group. I forgot how to get there. Oh man. Oh, I must. Whatever. Actually, I don't have any plans for New Year's Eve, so that will probably mean that I am at home on myself, or by myself. And it can happen, I am not sure yet, so this is not an announcement or something, but it can happen that I will stream in the evening into the new year. Yeah, I know that sounds kind of sad, and it is. But that's just the reality for me right now. But maybe there are a few other lonely souls out there who would enjoy having some company. So we will see. Alright, that means we got the endeavors done with, and now we go back to a main city and go to the other characters. I just realized that now that I have the ledger domain grinding stuff also on my list on to do, it means that my whole routine, basically, that I do every day, like the daily writs, have been added a thieving session for every character. So I'm looking at like 100 or 120 minutes each day just with the routines. So it kind of sucks, but I'm not gonna I don't want to complain because I put this on myself. So yeah, nobody forces me to do that. All right, I did not take the sales from this day because I wanted you guys to see 300k. Nice. As you can see, I'm still poor because of the motif hunt. I hate that word still. Motif hunt. So we are a bit short on cash. I mean, I have 5 million in the bank still, but I don't really want to touch it. So I'm trying to make it work with what I'm getting. So yeah, next character. Let's see. The loading times are horrendous for me with the new user interface, but yeah. Well, it is what it is. Logging out is easy, but logging in, you will see it takes ages. Yeah, this is the Necrom thieving route that has been put to my attention. You will just see in just a second how fast and easy it is to do. I'm just doing this because I feel like there could be a gold guide in the future about this, and I would like my characters to be set up for this. So yeah, I log out with them here on the fence on the Necrom. What's it called? Thieves' Den, right? It's called Thieves' Den or Outlaw's Refuge or whatever. And then we can just go out here. I can show you real quick where that is, actually. You just enter here. And the neat part about this spot is that when you go into loading screen, all of these urns will just reset immediately. So I also turned on auto loot. If you just turn on auto loot, it will not just work like that. You go into a gameplay, then scroll a little down, and on items, you can put on turn on auto loot, but you also have to turn on auto loot stolen items, because otherwise, since those are stolen items, it will not be looted automatically. Makes sense, doesn't it? So I can just spam E on here and fill my inventory up. And once we have done that, we go to the fence, sell as much as we can, launder as much as we can, and if we have not yet reached the limit, then we have to do this all over again, and that 9 times. So 10 sounds better, but my main doesn't do it. So, yeah. I like your accent. Where are you from? I'm from Germany, my friend. I'm trying really hard to not show that accent, but it's literally impossible to get it out completely. I think I'm ahead of some of my German fellows with some pronunciations with TH and whatnot. But it just won't ever go away entirely. So, yeah. Germany it is. Truth be told, I'm like, for the last 6 months or so, when I started, like, I think in June. In June was my first video. Since then, my English has become so much better already, just because I'm feeling more comfortable in speaking it the whole time. 6 months ago, nobody would have been able to tell me that go ahead and stream in English. I mean, my English was decent back then as well, but I was so anxious about people not getting me, so glad that is over. No, it's great. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't take any offense or something. I just, for myself, you know, I would like to have a level of English that it will take a while for people to realize that I'm not a native. So that would be sweet. That's something to work towards too. So I'm always trying to learn, and I'm always encouraging people to tell me if there is something that I'm saying wrong or I could pronounce in a different way. Just the other day I learned that it's not motive, but motif, and I can't get used to that. I think it sounds awful. Okay, so my personal assistant, as you can see in the... Oh, you can't see that because the chat is above that. But in my chat window, it currently tells me, PA loot, you only have 7 inventory spaces left. This is from the personal assistant add-on, very useful. I have set up all my RIT characters, so I save a lot of time every day when I'm doing the RITs. And it also neatly shows me that my inventory will be full soon, so we're going to the Necrom Outlaws Refuge. And now, since I have Esandar maxed on my main, I have plenty of research portfolios that I can open as well. So we're gonna do that real quick. We hope we don't run into the inventory cap, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen. So we launder first. We can check if we got some... Damn it, I forgot something again. Okay, we'll talk about this in just a second. First things first, we're gonna launder first and see if we got something neat. But you can usually get your launder slots filled very swiftly is with Lorcan's Tears and Lockpicks. But you have to prioritize the stuff that you think could be worth something. So Decorative Wax always gets laundered for me because 200 gold each. Leniency Edicts are neat too because I learned they are account bound and not character bound. So I'm putting all of these back into my bank. And then I'm just scouting for furnishing plans that could be worth something. And I usually only launder stuff that is above 500 gold. I will probably get this higher in the future because it's annoying to sell these low-priced items. But for now, we're gonna go with it. As you can see, this one, for instance, 69 gold. I mean, nice, but still, what do you want to do with that? It's not worth it to waste a guild trader slot for that. And well, the style items, I can launder these as well because they are neat for the daily crafting writs. All right, and then you can just sort by value, and then I just sell the most valuable stuff. Keep in mind that when you sell like 31 Lorcan's Tears, that means that you will lose 31 of the slots, so you should probably not do that, because you get 124 gold, and you would get 100 gold for just 2 slots, so keep an eye on that. And Lockpicks the same, this can fill your slot very swiftly. And as a matter of fact, I have checked, you always get the same amount of experience no matter how expensive or cheap the thing is you are selling or laundering. So it doesn't matter what you sell if you're trying to level this, which is, I mean, is easy, but also like when I get blue stuff, I would like to have more experience for that, but that's not the case, unfortunately. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with here. Let's get the other research portfolios opened, and then we're gonna check real quick the thing I have forgotten because I'm a bit of an idiot. There we go. Because I just realized yesterday that these characters are not on the homemaker skill or passive skill from the crafting champion points. And I just went into cut purses art because I figured maybe that also counts for containers, but I don't think it does. So, yeah. Do you level Ledger Domain on all your characters? That's currently what I'm doing, yeah. I'm not to 20, but at least level 8. We have a quick look at Ledger Domain on level 8. Oh, I just made it to level 8. We get the next Trafficker, and we want this to, because Trafficker increases the number of fence interactions you can use each day by 120% with the first slot, and next one is just 140, so I'm going from 110 to 120. It's just 10 more slots, but whatever. But after this, the thing is, the next rank is on 13, and I don't think that I will grind all the characters to 13 or even higher, because this isn't even the last one then. So I set for myself right now, I just go to 8, and then I will see if I keep going or not, because like I said, this is very, very time intense. So yeah, let's get back to the crafting skill. We have to redistribute this because I've forgot to do this with basically every character aside from the last two where I noticed that. So we obviously need Infamous. This is necessary, but cut purses, art, it can go. I think we're not pickpocketing, and it doesn't say that it counts for containers, so I have to assume that it doesn't. So let's get that out. Get these skill points back. And then we meticulous disassembly. I don't need this with this one either. Crafting inspiration, also not necessary anymore. So we go with Wanderer, 15 points, so we can unlock the next one. This one gets 10%, 10 points. Then unfortunately we have to put 50 in here. And as you can see, that will also already not suffice to get here, but we can get Shadow Strike out as well. Let's put 15 in here. 10 here. Oh, it does suffice. Neat. And then the Homemaker perk. This is necessary if you're thieving. Just gives you extra chance to get something nice. That means we have one slot still open on the active skills. What are we going to use for that? It doesn't really matter because I'm like not using it, but I guess we can go Treasure Hunter just in case. And we confirm and done. Unfortunately, guys, I have to do this now for 8 more characters, I'm afraid. No, wait, it's 6. 6 more. So we have to go through these menus 6 more times, but we're gonna keep it interesting, all right? We are trying here. And let's get the last few items. Oh, geez. Excuse me. Last few items in here. I know, I'm on Ledger Domain 8, so, and I said this is what I'm stopping at. But you know what? It doesn't sit right with me to quit now. So let's get the last stealings in here. And as you can see, I mean, you have seen before, but these are like, I just press E, you know, and there's also nobody around here that could see you, so you're not getting any bounty or whatnot. So, yeah, if you need Ledger Domain or you just want to farm something, it's probably not the best way to farm gold. But it is certainly very easy. Look, for instance, right now we got very lucky. We got a purple recipe plan. And I don't know why it doesn't show up in the top R, because I have value sorted. Let's check for... no, wait, we have to check new stuff. There we go. Formula Red God Decanter Glass. So we got a formula for 18,000 gold. For what? Basically just pressing E on some containers. Granted, it is rare to get something that is worth a lot of gold, because this spot is very well known. A lot of people do this, but still 18k is 18k. And I can't sell it because my main doesn't have it yet. So I will send it over, launder it first, send it over to the bank, and my main will take it. And the thing is with these, the consensus is basically that you have a cooldown on this character now. It is not 100% certain how long that cooldown is. It is said that it is a day. It is not really figured out yet though. So somebody has to do the testing. A viewer of mine has suggested to me that we could test this out, but this is a long endeavor. So for now I have to stick with a few things that I'm also already cooking at. So we will see in the future if we can get there. I mean, obviously it would be great value for the ESO community, but the amount of work that would get into it is pretty crazy, so we will see. Yep. Ah, gee, I have to take a break and take a breath here, man. Coffee is working. I hope you guys don't get motion sick because I'm in first person. I do a little bit. I mean, not really, but it feels very weird. I think I've set camera to field of view 130. It's a little bit better. Maybe I should turn head bob off, but that, I don't know, doesn't feel immersive if I don't do it. Ah, well, we have to make it work. But I don't know, I've been playing in third person so long that first person feels so odd. And back when I started, I did play in first person for quite some time sometimes, because I felt it's more immersive, and when you're doing like quest content and stuff, it's fun. But I kind of stopped doing that, and it's kind of a shame. I really have to appreciate the single player aspect of ESO from time to time again. Are you guys currently playing a storyline in ESO? And if so, which one? Is there something that you're currently working towards? I want to get the Catwell Silver ready or done, so I can start with a Southern Elsewhere. I'm trying to get all of this done a bit in a chronological order. I know that Catwell Silver doesn't come before Southern Elsewhere, but I've played Northern Elsewhere already, and I retrospectively just thought, okay, I'm gonna do it chronologically now. So yeah. Okay, so we should probably open the research portfolios first. And you have to be careful sometimes a little bit when you open these, that you don't accidentally learn these if you don't want to. So we just got 4, that's all right. That is all right. What do we? Yeah, that works. Neat. Are you still collecting those motifs you were buying last stream? I maybe sent you like, I sent you one like 2-3 days, but I have more I can send you if you need it. You were that. Yeah, I answered you, as a matter of fact. I just got it yesterday. And unfortunately, I can't see what kind of messages I sent. Yeah, and it was, as a matter of fact, it was something that I still needed. It was the, I think the Daggerfall legs, was it? And I was on 6 out of 10, so that was very much appreciated. You could have gotten gold from this as well, my friend. You know, you don't have to gift this to me. I would have even like paid like 10k for you, you know? So you don't have to gift this stuff to me. If you give me a reasonable price, I pay it. If I still need it, you know? There's some motifs where I have like 12 out of 14 pages for every character already. And I'm missing like the last ones that for some reason are not available anywhere. And at this point it becomes very annoying. I mean, it was annoying before that already, but it's becoming even more annoying because you're just scouting these listings and it's always showing you just stuff you already have. Yeah, I know, I can just check TTC. But that's also annoying because you essentially have to check every single guild trader that TTC suggests that they do have it. Hi, it just started Morrowind with my Dark Elf Dragon Knight lol. Yeah, Morrowind was very well received in the community, I believe. I have personally played it twice, I believe. Once when it released, like 2018 or so. Oh no, wait, I think it released in 2017. I don't know. And I don't really like it that much, truth be told. I think completing the zone is very annoying. There's this one quest line in the east, I think in Vardenfell. Yeah, I think it should be in the east. Let me check that real quick here. Yeah, here. Sedrith Mora. Yeah. As a matter of fact, with this character that I used to main in 2018 or something, I didn't even do it. But this questline here is outrageous. So if you get there, Black Tiger, I can't spoil you now, because I mean, but this sucks. This is terrible. I hate this one. But aside from that, I guess it's okay. But I didn't play Morrowind back in the day, so I guess it hits harder when you actually played it back then. So let's get back to laundering here real quick. Obviously, we want to launder the 18k formula. I'm trying to go through every area and complete everything in each area. Yeah, Susie, that's what I'm trying to do as well. But the thing is, I'm never really, like, I don't know, I really want to take time for the quests and stuff, you know? I don't want to rush through them, usually. Because I feel like I really have to take myself a step back and just don't rush things, don't go into this with the MMORPG mindset and fast, go, you know what I mean? And it's such a different vibe. Different vibe that I'm sometimes having issues with actually achieving that. So, it's a bit hard sometimes, especially when you do like things like I do, where your daily routine is like 2 hours already. And then you have to do some video stuff as well, or want to do some video stuff. So I never really got the time, because you see it feels a little bit like wasted time for me, because if I'm playing storylines the whole day, then I'm not getting any data or footage or something similar for videos. So yeah, I guess I have to take myself back for a few days and just dedicate my time to that. I find that after I do my daily stuff on all my tunes, I don't feel like questing. Yeah, exactly, Jumbi. Exactly. This is exactly what I and it annoys me a little bit, because I enjoy both parts of this. I mean, yeah, the thumbnail is baity and stuff, and I say chores, you know, but I put this stuff on me, so I don't have to do these kind of things, but I kind of enjoy that because I have an end goal in mind. But yeah, I feel the same. I'm like I don't know what you could call it, like exhausted, and then I'm not like in a mindset where I'm like, okay, now I can just rest and do some story and listen and stuff. It doesn't fit. So yeah, it sucks. I would probably be already done with everything that this game has to offer story-wise, but I'm stuck for like 3 months or so. I've barely gotten anywhere. I know exactly what you mean. It's hard not to rush at times when there's so much to do. I agree. Yeah. My OCD kicks in. I feel like I have to complete the quest and farming at the same time. Oh yeah, that sounds exhausting. I stopped collecting every resource node that I'm coming across when I'm out in the world. Fortunately. Fortunately. Did I launder these? Why did I do that? Yeah, I guess I was too distracted by chat. But that's fine, guys. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, and now I'm getting Izabi out. And as you can see, this whole thing took like 20 minutes. I mean, I was slow, truth be told, because I've been interacting with you folks. But you can see that it takes like ages. And this is just one character that I'm done with now. There's 8 more to go. Let's get to the next one. I hope I did everything with this one. I tend to forget stuff when I'm not 100% focused. It's okay, I have a lot of motifs saved up. I have one character which learns them, and it is a craft character. I only level up the lines with the others, but I don't use motifs on them. What pieces are you missing? We will probably be like an hour or so to list everything that I'm missing. I also have no easy way to check that for each individual character, I think. I mean, I don't think it's even possible to make that simple. There is a way I could check in TradeBuddy because every different page is listed there, and I could hover over it, and my add-on would tell me which characters have that. But that means going over 14 pages for every motif. Jesus. And since I need like 13, that's over 1,000 of pages we would go over. So, can't really tell you right now. I always end up just grinding for an hour mindlessly instead. Yeah, man, me too. It's like, okay, I have 1 more hour. Now I could take the time to actually do some questing. And I'm like so half tired already. I'm ready to like chill on the couch and just watch an hour of something and then go to bed. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna grind the hell out of this zone right now. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. I just send you what I have. It will be easier. But please take it, use it, make it as a COD, so you get something. I don't want to, you know, get it for free. I would not feel good about this. I mean, if you're telling me right now, yeah, I have like 150 million gold, then I'm taking it. But if you're just below 1 million gold or even lower than that, then let me pay you. So, folks, as you can see, we are doing the same thing again. If I have to go through this, you have to as well. Oh, we got a design, purple design right away. 4.4K, neat. Also, my main doesn't have it. I'm getting pretty lucky. Yesterday, when I went through this, I don't think I gotten a single purple one. And with 2 characters doing it and already having 2 purple ones, very lucky. We take it. E-spam. I have a bit of an issue with actually being too fast with these characters. It's a bit hard to gauge I mean, I'm just pressing W for one blink of an eye right now. Okay, that's not a... Okay, so you can see it speeds up very fast. If I just like click, okay, that was like not a blink of an eye, but like a regular click, and it's like, I'm super fast already, so look at this. I'm just, you know, it's a bit hard to be precise with this. But then again, I don't want to like every time get naked, you know, without the speed build. I mean, I've specifically set all of these characters up to be on max speed to streamline the daily crafting process. And I'm hopefully done soon enough. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't even have to do it with this character, I believe. Because this used to be my main in 2015. So he has a bit of legendary main already. So I'm kind of wasting time right now. Should I push it to 13? Nah. Now I said 8. Let's stick to 8 for now. Let's keep him out of this. He's already... Also, when I have like 1 on 13 and all the others on 8, that also doesn't sit right with me. What add-on do you use which shows who knows it at the bottom? Yours is much easier to read than the one I use. That should be character knowledge or trait buddy, either one of those. I think it is character knowledge though. It should be this one. I think it should be character knowledge, yeah. This is how I keep track of the motives I have learned. This is not my main, so it seems a little sad that I only have 35%, but that's just one of my ults. And you can see here the 7 out of 10 all the way down to 2 out of 10. Those are the ones that every character has to have learned at some point. 1 out of 10 means my main has it, but going for every motive for every character is complete insanity and not possible to do in some time frame. So you can see this one, actually, he just needs 1 more Abbas watch shoulders for him to be completely done with my end goal. That would also mean that we settle on 47 known motives for 9 characters, which sounds a little off. Maybe we should do 50, but let's just get the 47 done with. Yeah, it's already millions of gold just in this page here that I've spent just for one character. Okay, what to do? Why did nobody remind me that I wanted to do the homemaker? Forgot it again. Okay, let's just get this over with very quick. I've talked about this already. Let's get this out as fast as we can. Get 15 in here. 10 in here. 50 in here. Yoink. 15 in here. 10 in here. And there we go. We don't need that. We take rather the treasure hunter. Sorry, that's gonna be a bit annoying setting this up for every character now. Yikes. Woohoo! Someone is addicted to streaming. Happy to see you streaming. Hey Jimbo, what's going on? Yeah, I would have streamed yesterday already, but I wanted to get the Tales of Tribute video done. So I was quite exhausted after that, and I really wanted to get some work into the appearance of my stream. I had today, I got up and worked like 3 hours or so on just a freaking template for the stream, which basically says stream starting in so and so minutes. Also added some music because I have a subscription for Epidemic, so gives a lot of more gives a lot more professional vibes now. So I'm quite happy with that. And yeah, currently we are just laundering crap. As a matter of fact, it's not even that important because I said that character is done for now. So not much to tell you guys here about. Oh, this is a good find though. Westwheel treasure map. That's 12k. So you can get some good stuff in these research portfolios, but also a lot of crap. Let's go with the most expensive stuff here. Okay, I'm limit. And let's just launder these, and I think the rest we can just toss. These blue motive books, they are so worthless. I remember like back in the day in 2015, I just played for a brief moment back then. These were so sought after. It was like, oh damn, I have all of them now. It's so insane. That's so cool. And nowadays it's like people tossing them away. How things change. All right, let's get back to Westfield and do the Ritz. How long have you played ESO for? Would you believe me if I just said I basically started exactly 1 year ago? Little more than a year now. I have played in 2014, 15 when it released, but not too long. Like, I don't know. We could check. Whoops. What is it played? 8 days and 1 hour. 8 times 24. That's 240 minus 48. So 196 hours on this character because this was my main back then. The reason I'm doing this right now because I think back then it wasn't on Steam. Or did ESO release on Steam right away? I don't think it did it? Yeah, but whatever. The most of my playtime I have in the last year, which is 1,300 hours. So just 5 months ago I started making videos about ESO, and now I am here. So I'm not really I mean, I guess I'm a veteran in my niche of the game, but like I'm not a true veteran, you know, like the people that have been playing since 2014 that have like 3,000 hours in this or even longer. It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to, I did the maths right there because this character was played when it was outside of Steam, so I could have added the game time to my total play time, but I don't think that's really possible anymore. I don't think I can clean this. How do you get that changing zones animation? You can't get that anymore, Black Tiger. This was a reward for the 25 crate bundle that was in the store before the Mirrormore ones, was it? No, wait. Before the Mirrormore ones was the Dark Brotherhood. And before that, what was it? I don't know how it was called, but it was in the bundle, so you can't get that. It is the typical way of introducing a lot of FOMO into ESO by Cinemax. One of the worst aspects of the game, if I'm honest with you. By far, probably. Very predatory systems in there. Oh, sorry. So, yeah, I'm sorry, my dude, but that is unfortunately not available anymore right now. I do have, I think, a few more of these recall animations. Customized actions, recalling. Yeah, I got this one from a crate as well. I had this one before that. It was pretty neat as well, I think. And the Goldwood Recall, you could get this for free for 30 days, I think in August or so. Also not available anymore. So what you're seeing here is 3 recall animations that you can get right now. You can get neither of these 3. You can get this one right now, but not this one. You can get this one right now because it's in the Golden Pursuits. When you have done 10, I think. You can't get either of those 2. And you can also not get either of these 2. So, yeah. I played, when it first came out on an A server until Morrowind came out, then stopped and only came back just over a month ago. But I am on EU server now, so I had to restart LoL. Yeah, I'm playing on EU as well, Junbi. So maybe we see each other in game sometime. And yeah, just over a month ago, and you're watching somebody who has done a Grandmaster research on 10 characters. I'm a little bit ahead, my friend. Susie asks, do you do any crafting? That's an odd question to ask me, because I want to show you something. This is the neat little add-on trade body. So, in, I think, March or April of this year, I started with the insane goal to have every trait researched, not just on one character, because that also takes a while already. No. Every trait researched on 10 characters. And when I click this tab here, which is research, you will see there's nothing showing. And usually what Trait Buddy does here is show you all of your characters with all the traits that you are currently researching, but it doesn't show anything if there is nothing to research anymore. And I can prove this to you by clicking through... Wait, can you see that? I think you should when I put it here. Yeah. These are all my 10 characters. All these green check marks mean I have that research done. And to show you that I'm not lying, I can just click through any of these and you will see it's all green. Everything is green. I can just put Excitatus next. He's done with everything as well. Oh, wow. How did he do that? He can press on I can't even pronounce my own names. Lerelias Mortis. And she has done everything as well. What is this guy doing? Why did he do that? That's a good question. Why did I do that? What do you guys think? Why did I do that? I got the Assassin's Chop and the Dwarven Sphere Chop, though. Yeah, Assassin's Chop is really cool, but this Dwarven Sphere Chop, I got that from the store at some point because I needed something for woodworking, and I really hate it. The animation doesn't match anything. It's really bad. I've gotten back up to CP 600. Honestly, the grind back up has been fun. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Especially now with double XP, you can get even more stuff in. Okay, I think we have that done. I should make a rule, though, in Personal Assistant that I want to store... there. That I want to store treasure maps as well. Now the question is, though, How does it categorize treasure maps? I have no idea. Ah, there we go. Trophies, treasure maps, and tribute clues. Treasure maps, deposit to bank. Perfect. Okay, got that fixed as well. Okay, let's get to the next one, shall we? So did I, lol. So you hate the Dwarven Sphere drop as well. But to be honest though, the Assassin's drop is really cool though. I really like that one. I've got 7 trades on my crafter for everything, just working on the last ones, but damn, 10 days and 25 days is brutal. Yeah, the last trade is 28 days. If you have the passive skill that reduces research. Jesus Christ, that reduces research timers. English. Do you have the Master Crafter's achievement? Yeah, of course. You get that pretty fast, actually. It's not that hard to get. And when you get Master Crafter's achievement, it doesn't mean that you have researched everything. As a matter of fact, I always thought this achievement means you did everything, but no. You can check that real quick. Wait, that's the wrong button. Grandmaster. Grandmaster Crafting Harvester, Grandmaster Crafter. Earn each of the following achievements. Professions Master, Unsuppressed. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue when I don't see the achievements associated to that, but we can probably see that here. Jesus. There. Okay, so a potency, I know what that is. That means you have to learn every, I think, base game enchanting thing. Botanist is probably learning all the base game ingredients. Recipe compendium. I mean, it's probably easy for me to say that it's not that hard to get, because starting the game, getting 15 full motifs takes a bit of time. But yeah, I got this. I got it in April. So you can see, just like 4 weeks ago, I think I was done with 10 characters research. And on the 9th of April, I had Grandmaster Crafter on 1 character. So there's miles between this. It's 25 for the last one. No, it's 28. My friend. Trust me, I know this. I have done this for many months. It's 28. I mean, you can... I did the research scrolls every day with all 10 characters. So it's basically only 14 days. But yeah, it's 28. 100%. September, lol. You got it in September, so that's neat. Okay. Okay, one more character. This time I'm remembering it beforehand to get the homemaker one. Fortunately, we didn't put anything in here yet. 10 in here. 50 in here. I know, guys. I know. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, I've got too many here. Oh, it resets? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. That should do. Hey, because you haven't seen it already, let's do it again. Sorry. Get that in right away. 15, 10, and max. There we go. Confirm. That should be fine. If you have the skill points, it's 25. No, Jumpy, it's not. It's 28. Trust me. It is 28. Okay, let's get some thieving in with Galvaeus Mordus. I like that name, but I can barely pronounce it. I spent an embarrassing amount of time finishing in this game. I'm guessing that you mean fishing, and I always wanted to get into it. I even have a fishing build with my main. Finishing is also kind of fun. Like, it's like you're painting a wall or whatnot. No, but actually, I think it's kind of a shame that they don't have any fishing poles that you can collect. Like in World of Warcraft, you have that artifact fishing pole. It would be so cool to hunt for something like this in ESO as part of the end game. But instead, you just get this bamboo pole, and everybody has the same. So if you have fished for 1,000 hours, your fishing pole looks the same than somebody who just started the game. And I think it would make a lot of people happy if you could grind out a fishing pole. As weird as that sounds. Fishing equals endgame. Yeah. This basically. Or like furnishing. This is basically endgame. I wish there was a fishing skill line. Yeah, would be neat. I would like that as well. Sometimes I'm thinking if I want like a reputation system in ESO. And at first thought, I'm like, yeah, that would be awesome. That would be cool. But then I remember all the reputation grind that you're doing in World of Warcraft, and when they decide to make it like time-gated, and maybe it's not that good of an idea after all. So I kind of gotten away from that thought. I've been playing the game for years on and off and feel way behind on things. Yeah, but Jen, it doesn't matter, you know? Why do you have to be on top with everybody else? I mean, a game, after all, is supposed to be fun. And if you're having fun just checking in onto a game, like, from some time to time, you don't have to be on top with everybody. Why would you have to be? I mean, I understand that, though. It's like you want to be on a level playing field with the other players. But ESO has such a decent vertical progression that even if you would like to get into trials and the endgame content right now, it's pretty easy to catch up there. So, yeah. Don't look at it in such a competitive way, because you can just have fun with this game however you want. And this is one of the reasons I love this game. Love fishing gives me a break between questing. I fish for at least an hour and then fillet them for roe. Sold roe recently over 300k. Gee. Same, and then maybe get one perfect row if I'm lucky. Yeah. At some point, I really want to get the perfect row drop rates as well. And I got the refining drop rates already. I did that manually with only stuff I found myself. I know the video is not out there yet, but the data is there, so you get that at some point, but probably only next year, not this year. I wish I could give it to you like on Christmas, but I haven't like started editing, so it's practically impossible that I get it done tomorrow. And I'd rather stream a little in the evening, perhaps. So yeah, what I wanted to say initially was that I wanted, or I had the idea of fishing all of this stuff myself. But maybe if I check perfect row drop chances, I might buy the fishes if available. Because I mean, grinding resources is at least something active, and fishing is like just waiting. And I would like need thousands upon thousands of fish to have a somewhat reliable data set that I can use for a video. So I think that should probably suffice for level 8 lateral domain. So let's get back. I don't like fishing sometimes. Feels like you are gambling and hit jackpot when you get perfect roll. I mean, I do like fishing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it. Artane pickled fishbowl. Yeah, that's practically necessary. I mean, for those in chat who like fishing, you know what's up. You know how to spend your fishing. If you get the fishing perks, then the fish bite really, really fast. So it's not that big a deal. But the thing is, I got a fishing build, and whenever I'm like, oh, yeah, I could do a little fishing for like 10 minutes, then it also means I would have to go back to my house, go to the armory station, switch up the armory slot that I have for fishing, then get back, and then do some fishing, and it really never happens. So maybe at some point I should get the personal assistant for the armory. But yeah, budget is very tight, folks. Let's see, did we get something? Oh yeah, 3.8k. Neat. We can sell that. Oh, by the way, do you guys have in-game sound? Last time nobody wanted to answer if I have in-game sound. So for some reason it doesn't work sometimes. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, let's just get that. And now sell. And that should suffice for level 8 ledger domain. Okay, slots filled and ledger domains level 8. I can get 2 out of 4 in. Means we have 10 more slots. Can get these all with as well, real quick. I think we have some laundering as well that we can do. Let's just get the lockpicks here. And that's done then. Did I do Ritz with him? No, I did not. Where I have him usually Somerset. Would be nice if they expanded fishing with the rumored Black Marsh Zone. We will see what they have in store for 2025, but I don't assume something about fishing. There is there is something recipe that helps you with fishing as well. I think it's a gold recipe. Yeah, it was just posted by Concat. Arteum pickled fishbowl. I can show you real quick. It is a recipe. It is it a yellow one? I'm not quite sure right now. I think it is a purple one. I have to scroll. Should be somewhere here. I can just... Yeah, it's a purple one. Arteum pickled fishbowl. There we go. There you have it. You can, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think you get it from the fishing holes in Arteum in the Psychic satchels, probably. You can buy the Psychic satchels, and you can get lucky and get this and this in there. But you can't sell these, then they are bind on pickup. So you can buy the Psychic satchels, but not the recipe itself. He's mere fishy. Yeah, I think that's kind of redundant, that thing. And yeah, Martin, hello, by the way. Sharp helps too. Yeah, he does. He does. When you have him maxed and the passive active, you don't even have to have him around. So very neat. Let's get to Alinor and all the way in the top. Let's have a quick sip of very cold coffee. Okay. I just recently parked all... Wait, okay. Recently just parked all of my characters in Somerset. Initially I had all of the characters in different spots because I didn't want to get bored. But I never really get bored of Alinor, so they're all here now, aside from the first 3 characters. And there we go, get this over. Oh, okay. Not even close. Yeah, it overlaps. Sometimes it's a little buggy. As you can see on the right, loot drop sometimes does show both of the loot windows. It shouldn't. It says general options, hide default loot window is on. I mean, you can't see that right now. There. And then I sometimes have to press off and on again for it to work. Or just doesn't at all. I don't know what it fixes. What fixes it and what doesn't. It's weird. And let's get the crow out. I love this one. I know I've said it in the last stream as well, but it's so cute. I love it. I just love it. I don't know what to say. I just love it. And Isabi in as well. And that's done with this one. So still nobody around that wants to say or tell me if you guys have in-game sound. Why does nobody want to tell me? I want to present you a good stream, guys. Phew, after this incredibly long loading time. If I should ever have some money from YouTube and able to spend it, then you guys can be sure that I will get more into new hardware. I can't hear it, but you are loud compared. Let's just check this. Wait, I can be quiet for a second and then do some spells. So, did you hear that or not? Not hearing any sound on from the game, just your commentary. Damn it, I thought I had fixed it. I thought I did. Okay, well, folks. I try to get it fixed for next time. I mean, in my OBS, I have in-game sound active, and when I record, it does actually record the sound as well. And on stream it does not, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. Do you want music? Do you want, I do have the Epidemic subscription. We can tune in onto a Christmas playlist if you want. We can do that if you feel like there's something missing here. No issue. Just tell me, guys. Trying to make this work for you here, folks. Okay. It's all good, we'll figure it out one day. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know what I'm supposed to figure out, because it should work. In theory, I'm doing everything correct. Okay, someone says sure about music. Is there any, like, veto, anybody who's like, nah, I don't want music, I just want commentary? Because if not, if you're all fine with this, I'm gonna check for a playlist in just a second. We are here to listen to you. Aww. Stop it, you. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. People have told me that they like my voice and just listening in. So that's, I don't know. When somebody says you make good videos, that's a compliment. But when somebody says like your voice is awesome, then I'm like, yeah, dude, this is insane. This is an amazing compliment. Oh, lol. Guys, we got 20 viewers. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's Christmas doing for you? Say hi in chat. Don't be shy. Look at that guy. I love it. Piggy. I think it was June when we got this. I kind of forgot. Your accent is great. Damn it. Stop saying that I have accent. I can also do a really terrible English where you can like instantly see that I'm German. I have done this in a video of mine where I just like do like a Saxonian accent because I'm from Saxony initially. You don't say initially. Originally? You say that? I am originally from Saxony? I think that's right. Ah, damn it. Whatever. And I did a video where I teach like Saxonian to you folks. And I don't know if the people that are in chat, I don't think I have read any of you just yet. So I don't think you are regulars to the channel, are you? So you probably have not seen the video. But essentially, I speak like somebody who's not able to speak English very well. So I basically speak like this, so you know, because I'm German, so I can't really talk English, so like this, you know. And then I teach you guys Saxonian. That was pretty fun. That was a bit of a fever dream for many, but I kind of had to get something entertaining into the video because I just had data that I wanted to show you. So I needed something that is like fun and engaging, you know. So I did this. It was fun for me. Your videos are a refreshing change to the bigger guys who just parrot the same shite. Is it so different? Actually, like what I do different. I mean, I appreciate it, you know, but like I feel like I'm also just doing content and like with a bit of humor in it. I mean, I really like hearing that, but I just would like to know what are other people doing so that you would say they do the same shite over and over again. Because if I know this kind of stuff, then I can know what to avoid in the future. But yeah. The video that made me love your content more was the mental health video. You made honestly got me by surprise, and I related a lot. Did you comment on that? Because then maybe I remember your comment. But yeah, that video was something, man. That video was something. I did not think, I mean, yeah, it has, what has it, 1,500 views? So like 1,500 people listened to my mental health, which is, when you think about it like this, you know, when you think in YouTube terms and all the videos out there that get millions of views, you kind of lose scope of like 1,500, because at first you're thinking like, yeah, 1,500, that's not big at all. And in relation to the other content creators, then that is true. But if you imagine 1,500 people at the same spot, that's huge. That's like a big concert, you know, or a medium-sized concert. So all of these people essentially just listened into somebody who's like, yeah, I'm having an anxiety disorder, and I just basically didn't leave the house for 6 months at some point. And the support about on this video was really cool. This really goes to show how cool the ESO community can be. So amazing people that have just said, you know, I've been struggling through similar things. There were people around that shared about their post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's just cool that because at the end of the day, I would like to create a community where we meet each other with a lot of respect, and never forget that every time you are online and you're talking to someone else, that you're always talking to a human being there. And you would probably not say a lot of the things you say online when you would have the person in front of you. And I wouldn't either. You know, I'm not a saint or anything, but it's just something I think we should keep an eye on from time to time. Some of the YouTubers I used to watch did nothing but PvP and bash anyone who did PvE. Lol. I mean, what's the gain from that? You know, at the end of the day, play the game however the f you want, you know? If you feel like collecting Ancestor the whole day, and if that's fun for you, who am I to judge you? Who am I to judge you? It's not my business if you have fun with that. Most people just cover the new stuff, events, and maybe do some builds. Yeah, I hate doing covering the new stuff, because I feel like it's redundant, you know? If there's news out there, you can just read it on the Cinemax page for yourself. Also, this stuff is so time sensitive that I would have to basically immediately jump onto it, and I hate that. I don't want to do that. Also, the content is like it doesn't have value in half a year, you know? And with the things I'm doing, I'm trying to get things out that you could watch in a year, and it's still kind of entertaining. How can I replicate the loot box UI? This is easy, my friend. Shorts for bots. All you have to do is get this neat little add-on here that is called Perfect Pixel. And in Perfect Pixel, there is the loot. No, wait, it's a bit convoluted here. Bear with me, my friend. It is definitely somewhere. But there is definitely a option where you can inventories? No. It should be in the loot scene. There we go. In the loot scene, there is adaptive size window and max size slots. You can put this to a max of 20. So when you have your loot window open, when you loot something, up to 20 items will be shown without scrolling. So very neat if you're someone like me who has to take a lot of screenshots of the stuff that he's collecting. or say that the game is dying because of one thing or another. Yeah, there's been a lot of doomerism going on lately because of the letter by Matt Furor. I'm trying to stay realistic about this. I don't want to be like, oh, ESO will be so awesome and everything is perfect. Nah, that's also bullshit, you know? But I'm also not like, yeah, it's going into maintenance mode and whatnot. I try to be like in the middle ground, you know? It's not black and white all the time. Most common creators are so far disconnected to the regular players that it's insulting. They forgot what it was like at a lower CP trying to get done. Yeah, maybe. I honestly, it might sound a little weird, but I don't really have much clue about other content creators. You would think that we all know each other, and truth be told, I am in a Discord with a few of the other creators. There's like Asura is in there, and J-Clips is in there, Paradox ESO is in there. Hack the Minotaur is in there. I don't think he does ESO that much anymore. So I think Delcha was also in there, but I never saw him write something. Also, I think they sold the account. I don't know what happened there. I just saw the headlines and decided I wasn't interested. So I don't really have an idea what other people do. Because I don't watch ESO content, but I just create it myself. I know this might sound a bit weird, but if you think about it, it's actually kind of obvious. Thanks, I changed it while watching. Nice. Okay, what did we want to do? We want to launder decorative wax. And this, we basically just wanted to get to ledger domain level 8. That should be Swift. Oh, luminous ink. This is, by the way, nice information. You can get luminous ink from stealing. I just figured that out yesterday. What do we launder? Did we launder Lorcan's Tears? No, we did not. There we go. Ah, crap. I forgot to launder this one. Oh, I'll have to do that tomorrow then. Nah, whatever. 200 lockpicks. Gee, okay. Yeah. Let's just get these out here. Got to ledger domain level 8, and then tomorrow we don't have to do it anymore, fortunately. I mean, truth be told, it wasn't that bad. I think I did it for like 3 or 4 days now. And now I'm ledger domain level 8. Oh wait, that means I also get 10 more slots. There we go. Ah, that means I can rumble this. Nice. There we go. And sell the rest. Now we go to Somerset again. Every high CP player complains the game is too easy, but forget that they are at max level. Well, I do also think that overland content is easy. It's very easy. I personally got used to it, so it's not that big of a deal to me anymore. But it is true that the overland content is pretty redundant. That's not to say that there are people who are struggling with this. Especially like people who are not very keen or very well versed in MMORPGs to begin with. Then the skill gaps are probably huge, you know. But I've been playing MMORPGs all my life, so I think I know my way around them, and overland content is easy. But I wouldn't like shame anybody who's like, I am having issues with this. Because I would be like, yeah, why? What do you need help with? So yeah, world bosses aren't always easy. That's true. I mean, this is kind of the content that you can use to make single player or solo play hard for you, is to try to solo world bosses. The base game world bosses are pretty much easy. They should be able to be soloed at like CP 500, 600, around that. But in the DLC areas, it's getting tough. Especially that one in Murkmire is practically impossible to do solo. When you say easy, what are you comparing it to? I don't think I have to necessarily compare it to something to know that it is easy. I can pull a mob group of 30 mobs and just laser it down. That's easy. I mean, I'm sure I can compare it to like classic World of Warcraft. It's not possible there. But then we would get into the discussion, is World of Warcraft Classic hard or is it just slow? I think the whole question about if something is hard is more complex than it is made out to be a lot of times. Because when people tell me something is hard when you just have to smash something for ages, then to me that doesn't sound hard. You know what I'm getting at, guys? Yeah. I mean, ESO, you see, if I'm able to pull 30 mobs and grind them down with one laser, that could still be hard if it would mean, if it would be the case that getting 2 hits of these mobs would result in death. So then that might be a little hard. Slow for classic WoW. Yeah, I guess. I played a warrior in 2021, was the classic released, and it definitely felt hard. But if you really think about it, it's mostly just tedious and slow, because you have to drink after every kill. If you get two mobs, you almost always die as a warrior, at the beginning, at least. So yeah, this whole discussion about if something is hard, I don't know. It's a bit shallow at times. When I get to a world boss and do 20k damage with a leap and then 3 leap at once, and even if I block, I die. How is that meant to be soloed? What boss are you talking about? Black Tiger, Mage. Yeah, Mage in World of Warcraft Classic. That's what I was thinking about as well. I think World First, level 60, when Classic released, was a Mage. Of course. And Jumbi 20k damage is not that much. Yeah, Westfield world bosses you can't solo these. I mean, there are probably people out there who can, but I haven't tried, and I don't think I would be able to. I also don't see the reason, because you get groups for these guys fairly swiftly, and I got the achievement associated with them for quite a while already. So whatever. Yeah, Westwood, I mean, it's the latest DLC, so that you're not able to solo these is quite normal. I don't think there are very few people out there who can. If at all. They're probably, like the immunity phases and stuff, they kill you if you don't really know what you're doing. You need an OP tank companion. Yeah, I got Sharp with me as my tank. Usually you can get him, you keep him alive if you are careful. So he tanks the damage away and you can just get your damage in. That helps a lot. That's true. Alright, guys, we wanted to turn on music, didn't we? Oh, well. I wanted to do like a short little break in just a second, so maybe we can do that after. So you guys can see my a break template that I created as well. It's basically the same as the stream is starting soon, but still, I have to at least use it once, you know, before I never use it again. I've been rendering this the whole day. I just enjoy doing the quests and in PvE and PvP in ESO. Yeah, I think most players play the game like this. I think the most players in ESO are probably very casual gamers. That's fine, you know. I think like when you look at World of Warcraft, there's a lot of elitism in the whole community, a lot of toxic behavior, and of course ESO does have it as well. But I don't think it's nearly as bad. most of my interactions with other players have been decent. So, Oregonian lamppost, 900 gold. Okay, we can do that. I hope I don't have to go out again, because I just can't be bothered anymore right now. Moonstone, bone. Not too much to launder. I hope it's enough that what we have to get to ledger domain level 8. Oh, we won't be able to. God damn it. Maybe when I sell the lockpicks. Okay, I laundered these. Okay, fine. Perfect. There we go. Oh no, I think I forgot again. No! Oh god. I think I forgot about the last character as well, didn't I? Jesus. Okay. Let's get that over with. 15. 10. 50. 15. 10. Oh, that's too much. And 25. Let's go. There we go. And this one here as well. Perfect. I agree, but in PvP I only get matched against pros or veteran people. Yeah, I don't bother with PvP at all, because I feel like PvP takes so much to get into, so the threshold of getting something out of it is so high that I can't really be bothered to do it. You have to get a set that suits it. You have to play completely different, essentially. You have to respec and reskill entirely. And I mean, that's the nature of PvE versus PvE, PvP versus PvE, but I just can't be bothered. I know 20k isn't much damage and it's fine if it's just one hit, but when the two bosses do it at the same time, because they also spawn mobs that stagger you, it honestly just one-shots me and my companion. Yeah, Jumbi, but like I said, Westweald is just like the latest expansion, so I would probably not be able to solo something there myself. So you should start with the base game ones. I just skip that world boss when I see the daily for it. You can also just like ask in zone chat. A lot of people do that. I mean, granted, not too many people do that anymore right now, because most of the people have done it in June at release and the Westweald event. I don't know if you've been around when that was live. But yeah, these bosses have been killed to death by me and the other players as well. I have the 30 daily quest achievement for months by now, so that can give you an idea of how often I did these world bosses. And yeah, they do suck. They're at least the immunity phases are really annoying, and there's also like this Therica boss that just jumps you and you're just dead, basically. Not enjoyable, in my opinion. Right, PvP is doomed specifically after the awful change to Battlegrounds. So I'm not a PvP player, you know that, guys, but even I, who queued for some Battlegrounds because I wanted to get the pursuits done, realize that Battlegrounds are really not good. They are really bad. And when a PvE player realizes that basically immediately, then yeah. Doesn't really help then when Matt Furor says in the letter that they did amazing with the new Battlegrounds this year. Everybody's like, no, you did not. Can you please be a little more honest with your community and quit the marketing speech? Yeah, those dailies are how I make most of my easy gold. Yeah, I can see that. Especially when you're in the zones anyway. But if you want to get easy gold, then you should probably create red characters, like I have. Okay, folks, we are going into a 5-minute break. Maybe a little longer. I have to pee and I have to have a smoke. And I will give you the new screen that I have created. Stream break 7 minutes. Okay, that should work, hopefully. I see you in like 5 to 10 minutes, all right? Alrighty, folks, sorry for the little breakup. I can see since I was gone for like 5 minutes, maybe 7. There's a heated discussion in the chat. At least there were no insults, so that's something. Let me just check real quick what you've been. I've seen it with one eye. I do agree that shitting on this game the whole time and still playing it, but that's like something that's been happening in a lot of communities, hasn't it? The people who hate on the games the most, deep down care the most about the game. Yeah. So how did you like the template? It was nice, wasn't it? I think the music's kind of cool as well. I promised you folks a little bit of music, so I'm gonna try to set that up and hope it works swiftly. I have to turn off the music volume in game then, though. Let's check if we find a nice little Christmas playlist. How about that? I think I have to add a new source. Or probably just desktop sound. Or an audio output capture. Man, I'm still not too familiar with all this stuff. Let's check real quick. Epidemic Sound, if they have a nice little Christmas playlist. Christmas. Christmas music. Peaceful Christmas. Peaceful sounds good. And it will be very loud at first. Yeah, it's very loud. Wait 1 second. Now I have to turn on. Oh, do you hear that when I... Did you hear that already? I don't think you did you? When I turn this on again. I mean, my audio output capture says that it's recording, that you're getting this. But I don't know if you getting it. Can somebody confirm? Maybe I can watch and stream myself. 1 second. Everything is so complicated. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, no, you can't hear it. Okay. You are not getting this. Okay. How do we fix? I don't understand why OBS tells me audio output capture does something when it doesn't. Can you not do that, please? I don't know. Who's up for Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You? Yeah, I think I would get copyright problems with that, my friend. Unfortunately, I cannot play that. But I can play Epidemic music. So let me try to get this working. Maybe I can get it from desktop audio. Desktop audio is not assigned to any audio tracks and it will not be audible in stream or recordings. Okay, so I think I can just go into settings, and on audio I should be able to... my desktop audio is set to... wait, I think I fixed it. Let me check that real quick. If I now turn on this again, and now I'm gonna check in my own live stream if that did work when it's loading. Great, this still doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work, man? I don't understand this. I'm so sorry, guys. I want to give you Christmas music, but I don't know how to do it. Is there somebody of you aware of how OBS works and why it doesn't work? I mean, I don't want to spend too much time and bore you guys to death because I'm not figuring this out. Properties. It's supposed to go over my headphones, and those headphones are the active ones. So it should work. It does not, however. Okay. One more thing I can try. Settings. Audio. Global audio devices. And I want to create a new audio output. That should... I cannot do that on the fly. Encoder preset. Okay, guys, I'm giving this a few more minutes because I'm getting anxious here that I'm boring you to death, and I don't want to do that. And I am not sure why this does not work. It should, but it does not. So does someone of you have an idea why this potentially doesn't work? Because I'm hearing it. OBS tells me it hears it, but you guys don't. Which is confusing. I guess we can add another audio output capture. Try that out. Line Steinberg, that's my audio interface. Wait, audio output capture, there we go. Let's give this one more try. And check if it works in stream. Okay, listen to my own stream. Try that out. Let's see, Line Steinberg, that's my audio interface. Wait. Last try, folks. Audio output capture. There we go. Let's give this one more try. And check if it works in stream. Okay, listen to... Oh, that did work, folks. That did work. Nice. Okay, wait. Now we have to turn the volume down a little bit. And we'll try to figure out how that works. I think it's this one. Let's go minus 11 decibels. Give this another shot. Okay. That should work. Now I have to do this, to turn this down for myself though. Volume mixer, let's get this down to 25%. Okay. But that also should mean that you're getting it very silently. Let's check. Okay, guys, give me an idea of if this works for you. Just a little, yeah, works, or is too silent, or is too loud. And then we can finally keep going. Maybe that even fixed the audio sound, the in-game sound. Okay, since we are very delayed, I have to wait so long for the chat messages to turn up. Let's go. Okay, you guys should give me an idea by now. I guess I have to listen into my own stream again. Oh, very delayed. I have to wait so long for the chat messages. 1 second. Let's go. Okay, you can hear it. Maybe a little louder? You guys should give me an idea by now. Maybe a little bit louder. Listen into my own stream again. Like this. Okay, and now 1 second. There are some in-game sounds too now, I think. Might have heard the bash. Ooh, sweet. I can hear it. Okay, I think that means now we got it fixed. Okay, but that song is very cringe. Let's get that one in. Okay. I think we're set now, folks. I think we are set. Now I just have to... yeah, there we go. The chat window is open again. And if there's some song around that is just trash, then we can skip it. There we go. Do you only do questing on one character? Yes. Yes, Brooks, I do. I do everything with my main, and the other characters just do what is necessary that I want for them to be achieved. So practically nothing with questing. Ah, isn't that nice that we have some music now? That means I can take a break to take a breath, so I don't have to single-handedly entertain all of you folks, and you can just get into a little bit of Christmas mood. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Loading screens are insane, though. Let's see. Ledger domain. Oh, he is very far progressed up to level 8. Neat. That should go very fast. Okay, if anything is going on with the music and you feel like something's too loud, too silent, just tell me. I just try to figure this out for myself right now. So I can make it work for you. Damn, I wish I liked Dragon Knight enough to do everything on my orc, but sometimes I need change. Yeah, I understand that. I'm pretty fortunate that I am so happy with the Arcanist, because Arcanist is just like, don't have to be very skillful. I think it's pretty easy to do some alright damage with it and solo pretty much everything that I need to. But I think it's probably pretty annoying when you want to play several characters, because you have to do so much stuff again, like leveling skill lines, and of course you can buy it for crowns when you have maxed it on one character. So I think I'm probably not exposed to a lot of the predatory crown store systems that are out there, simply because I don't engage in content that would make them necessary to just would not make doesn't make it necessary with me for me to engage with them. Okay, but I hope we don't get too cringy Christmas music. Because some of the stuff can be very ugh, you know. Oh, this is cringe. Oh no. I'm dying here, folks. Can I skip this, please? Yeah, that's a little much for me. But I'm suffering through this, if you want to listen to it. Pain. Yeah, Arcanist is good. I like the Hermaeus Mora vibe, and even though it is the only class that has mechanics, the Crocs, it feels easy because of the beam. Yeah, it's super easy. It was overpowered for quite a while. I think it might still be, actually. Why did I choose the Christmas playlist again? Oh man. Why is nobody of you saying please skip? Why do you hate me? I thought I was always nice to you folks. Ah, toll. Great. The High Isle treasure map, we will launder this, and that's worthless. Rest can go. Oh yeah, whatever. It's don't even care anymore right now about the amount we sell. I just want to get to level 8, and we are already. So let's just get the rest out here. So, Trafficker 2 out of 4. Neat. Where was he? Ah yeah, Somerset. S there. Okay, you know what guys, I can't bear this song. I have to skip this. How about this one? You know what guys, I'm just gonna put on some old school smooth jazz or whatnot. Because this works with the Christmas vibe as well, and it's not that awful. Classic jazz, is it? Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely more appealing to me. Are you a story guy or do you skip through? Well, we've talked about this before, an hour ago or so, that I like to take the time for story content and enjoy it. But unfortunately, a lot of the times I'm not really in a mindset where I can do it. You know? So while I plan on doing story content basically 3 or 4 times a week, I never really get to it. So that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, you guys see me currently just doing chores. I just log in with every character, do the writs, do the stealing, so they are on level 8 of Legerdemain. And then I get to the next character, and we have been streaming for more than 2 hours. And I mean, okay, truth be told, I would be a lot faster if I wouldn't be engaging with you folks. So if I would just be playing on my own, I would probably already be done with this. But yeah, it takes a long time. Stellar Lick says, "Oh, nice live stream. Hello, thank you, man. How you doing?" We just went over from regular Christmas music because it was too cringe for me, to some nice little jazz. Jazz is nice, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of trans-generational, isn't it? Yeah, this music is better. I'm not in the Christmas vibe, even though there's some snow here after like years of nothing. Supergun, where are you from? I'm from Germany, and it's currently like 5 degrees, and we didn't have snow this year yet. And tomorrow is probably gonna be like rain and Concats, no endeavors? I did the endeavors already, my friend. See? Daily ones are done. And the weekly ones are gonna be very fast if I do some service. So, when we get the 1000 seals of endeavor in January, on the 1st, then I might be able to afford the, where is it? The Miramore Shard Cinch, because I feel like this is pretty neat. New. I'm from Hungary. Ah, cool. Nice. Okay, so you have snow. That's at least something. We didn't have white Christmas. Do you say it like this in English? I can't even recall when the last time was that we had snow to Christmas. Man, that epidemic subscription is really paying off, that I can play this kind of stuff on stream is really neat. Plus I have to do other account that I have to do the event tickets, so it just adds to it. Jesus, you're doing... Oh man. And I've been going back to finish old zone achievements, but feel like I never have time to. Yeah, it's like we put ourselves up with these goals that we want to do, and then we rarely get the time to do what we really want, and don't even are interested in doing it anymore. So once I have all of the motif pages that are missing, see, that's what we can do when we through this go for some hunting there. Then I will go back to just do the bare minimum with the red characters. I'm looking forward to that. Does the stream look for you guys blurry, or is it just in my preview window that it looks like it has a terrible bitrate, or do you see it like clearly? Because I set it to the suggested bitrate and whatnot. So when the stream goes into a VOD, it usually looks pretty good. So I'm not sure if you guys see this as I do, because it looks awful. Maybe it's on 3060p for me, I don't know. Oh, don't forget we get 1000 seals from daily login reward in January. Yeah, that's what I just said, man. We get that on January 1st, so I could potentially even get the seal from the other crates here that are still in the store right now. The Stone Lore 10 days. What do we have? 23rd today, so they should go away on January 2nd. And it could be tight. I have 12,690. I get 300 more for this week, so that's 13k plus 1k on January 1st. So that's 14k. And 8 days for, let's say, 30 seals every day. So 8 times 30, that translates to 200. So yeah, I won't get it. I won't be able to get it with the current crates, but maybe for the Mirror More I will probably have enough time for that. Do you have a stream schedule, by the way, or just stream randomly? I only catch this in the last one I joined like in the middle. I don't, as a matter of fact. I don't really have a schedule yet, because I'm not quite sure, or at least I wasn't quite sure how serious I'm going about the streaming thing. And I probably have to transition to Twitch at some point as well. But I didn't yet because it took a while to set up. But I probably should get a schedule at some point. I think that's a neat idea. Which add-on is your favorite, but is not that popular? We have to take a look into the add-ons then. That's a good question. That is not popular. I mean, half home filter is pretty nice. I think not many people know about this one, because it has very few downloads on Minion. But this one essentially allows you to have a search function for the crafting tables. So when you want to craft like a specific furniture, or furnishing is the singular version, a specific furnishing, then you can search for that with Hearth Home Filter. So that's pretty neat. And I think probably RNG hate counter is neat as well, but I don't think many people would have the same use as I have, because it counts the amount of kills for certain NPCs. But yeah, I think those two I've just been mentioning are not that well known and are pretty useful for me. Yeah, the Mirror More ones will be in store for at least another month. Yeah, even 2 months, I think, right? The seasonal crates are usually in store for like 3 months, if I'm not mistaken. So I should have enough time. And I know myself, when I have the 16,000 seals, I will probably still be, do I really want to put them into this? For the Meridian charger that I use with my main, and you've seen it plenty by now, That was really a no-brainer. I really love that one. I don't regret it for 1 single second getting that one. I think it's maybe even the best Radiant Apex that is out there, in my opinion, obviously. Tastes are different from person to person, but for me that was such a nice catch that I had the 16,000 seals exactly at the time when the Meridian Charger was available in store again, so I got very lucky there. Okay, I think... How far is she in Ledger Domain? Yeah, okay, I think that should also be enough. I love that one. My first character I made was a Templar. So I think you say I love that one to the Meridian Charger, and I agree, it is objectively one of the best ones. Yeah, and he has that as his mount. Yeah, I have it on 2 characters. I didn't pick it for too many characters because I didn't want to get tired of it. Fortunately, it hasn't happened yet. So, very nice indeed. Okay, we can launder this. When I launder a research portfolio, will the things that are in it automatically be laundered as well? I'm assuming so. So I would like, if I do this, then I should be able to get 2 for 1, right? Yeah, neat. Okay, cool. That's cheating, but whatever. Okay, let's get level 8. This one is worthless. This one is as well. Here we go. There we got it. And you know what I already forgot again? I forgot this again. Oh man. Okay, it doesn't matter anymore for this session, but for the next time that I don't forget it again. A bit too romantic, the music right now, isn't it? It's a bit like, a bit too erotic rather, isn't it? Guys, let's switch again to... what do we have? Not classic jazz, but like... what's the other thing? Smooth? Nah, smooth jazz is probably also very romantic. What's the other thing of jazz? Cool jazz. How does cool jazz sound like? Yeah, it sounds less romantic, I think. Let's go with this one. So let's put that in and that. There we go. If you don't mind looking at leaks, spoilers, there is this website called ESO Data Mines that they are able to look into upcoming content when the PTS server comes out. Yeah, I thought I probably should check that. I haven't really been too interested with leaks on ESO. I just take it as it comes. But I'm probably in a... not that one. I want Somerset as usual. At a point in my ESO career, that would be interesting. Okay, what did I mean to say? I forgot, damn it. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean with the data mines of about. Yeah, I've checked the crates actually. I've done that for a few times already, to see if there's something coming up that I really want, if I should save for something. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will keep doing that. But we will, yeah, what we probably won't see that much content in the next few months, if at all. First, I think the first announcement will, first thing on PTS will be in January, which should be the new zones. Not the new zones, but the overworked zones, Bednik, Strauss Mackay, and Bleak Rock Isle. That's what I'm assuming. As they said, the starter aisles will get a rework, and that's probably those. Yeah. I think we're in a bit of a drought right now, if I'm honest with you folks. I mean, for me personally, I still have so much stuff to do that I don't really I will probably not feel the drought that much. But for the real late gamers, it's probably not a good time right now. So are we happy with the music right now, guys? Is it alright like this? Is it intrusive? Is it annoying? Or should we keep it like this? Let's see. Okay, we are almost done, folks. Tomorrow I don't have to do the ledger domain with most characters, actually. There's 2 more right now that we have to go over. That will not be done tomorrow, I believe, because I started them later. It's good to go. So you like the music? Okay, fine. It's fine. Okay, nice. Glad to hear. Maybe I should like create a playlist for stream, but creating a playlist is like takes a lot longer than you'd think, because I'd like to pick stuff like that I personally like as well. So okay, but for this characters, at least we're getting to look at something different, because I'm farming the Fargrave pup, whatever, with this one. I have to reset a lot more than with the Necrom one, but at least there's a bit of a variety in this. Okay, let's see, where was it? Okay, I have to go in first. So you guys gonna play today, ESO, or you just watching streams today? What you guys planned for today, for tonight? What do you want to do? So we can steal here. This. What, you can see that? Ah, damn it, okay. If you're upstairs, they don't see that. I can just take everything that I want here. There's a few cabinets that you can take. You can see here very easy. But unfortunately you have to reset a lot faster, because there's not that many containers like in the Necrom thingy where we have been doing all this stuff beforehand. So yeah, we have to reload a lot of times here. But at least we can get some Fargrave things here, so. I'm waiting on food to cook, then I'll be on. Yeah, neat. Talking of food, I really should get something soon. I need to run errands, but then I'll log in later. Stellaric, where are you from, by the way? Are you from the US? Okay, now I can steal. There we go. Empty. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what I meant to do. So as you can see, like, guys, I'm like doing all these writs and this thieving thing, and when we are done, I played basically for 3 hours already. And at this point, I'm usually like, okay, you know what, I played long enough. Let's call it a day and just watch something on YouTube or do something else. So, yeah, it's a bit... US, Michigan, oh yeah. Sweet, we got some Americans here. Yeah, it's actually that most people that watch my stuff are from the US. That's kind of cool. Dude! I forgot about Fargrave, that place is nice. Yeah, I've just seen it by chance when I was googling for some spots that instantly reset, and somebody said talked about this one. So I checked it out, and yeah, for 2 of the characters I'm using, I'm doing the ledger domain with, it's very nice. What time is it? 8:20, okay. Fargrave is so cool, I love the house there. I don't actually know which one it is. Is it currently available? You probably mean this one, Ossa Essentium. Let's have a quick look at that. Oh, I can't travel there. Okay, never mind. Okay, but truth be told, folks, I probably need something to eat very soon as well. So we probably have to do a little bit of a break. After we are through with the characters. Dip-da-da. You guys have like special rituals for Christmas, like special things that you eat or certain things that you do with family, friends? No, it's not available, damn it. One thing I struggle to find is good places to steal to level legerdemain. At Jumbi, I don't know if you've been around, but we've basically done this the whole stream in the Necrom area thingy. I forgot what it was called. But you can level legerdemain insanely swiftly there. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, just let me know in the chat. I can show you real quick where it was. It's super fast, but yeah, gets stale pretty quickly. Yeah, this music is a lot better than the romantic one we had before. Yeah, I wanted to check legerdemain on him. Level 6. Ah, he could be... He could make it to 8 today. Ah, we will see. I was around earlier but had to go sort food. Ah, I see. Yeah, I will show you in just a second. During the holiday season, my family usually has a puzzle out on a table and we do it throughout the break. That sounds nice. That sounds like fun. And then we usually play Scrabble and Mario Party. Ah, that's cool. Do you have like grandparents and stuff? Are they also like playing around with this? Balfoyan for stealing. Okay, interesting. I have no idea about the spot in Balfoyan. But yeah. Yep, did I take these? Nope, okay. How much inventory space do we have? Okay, one more. One more run. So yeah, Jumbi. The Necrom spot that I've been at the whole basically the whole stream is you enter it here. So this is Necrom, Telvanni Peninsula, and you enter here. And whenever you go into a loading screen, it resets all the urns that are in there. And you can fill your inventory very, very fast. No issue at all. There's also an entrance to the Outlaws Refuge in there. So very easy access to selling this kind of stuff. Super easy. And you can get some nice plants that are worth a few thousand gold. So yeah, check that out if you want to level legerdemain. I don't know all of the spots that you can do this effectively, but this one's so effective that I have a hard time believing that there's something out there that is more effective. Dip doo doo. Okay, after this stealing session, we're gonna go sell. Maybe I do it actually with the smuggler. I mean, I lose 35%, but I am anticipating that I would probably still get the same amount of experience. Oh, well, that's the wrong one. And I don't really care about the gold right now, I just want to be done with legerdemain level 8. So let's get a few things out of the way here. Oh, nice, we found something of value, look, 3.2k. A Deadlands bookcase. Neat. That's trash, that also. Let's sell those. And keep stealing for a little more. Okay, could be tied with level 8 legerdemain. Was I already through? Huh? Suppose I was. I have a very small brain. Dalmora, the building with the crafting stations, has boxes with respawns, which respawn every 60 seconds. In Balfoyen, you say? Let's have a quick check there. Dalmora. More building with the crafting stations, so should be this one. Okay, I should check that out in the future and see how good it is. What, guys, what kind of goals do you currently have in ESO? Is there something that you're currently working towards? Is it like something similar to what I do or like something completely different? Yeah, let me know in chat. Because, truth be told, the longest grind for me is basically over. I did it. So I could use this time to just relax and do something nice, but obviously I don't. Are you on EU server? Yeah, I am. Abdullah, I am an EU. Do you have a list of your add-ons? Not really, but I can show you my add-on list in here. I can scroll through this. Obviously, I don't have everything active on every character, and even my main doesn't have everything. But yeah, this is the whole list I'm having. I can scroll through this, and if there is something that is interesting to you or something that you want help with, just let me know and I can see if I can. Well, these are just libraries, so not that interesting. But if you have any questions, just ask them right away. Still, okay. Steel. Apple. Yoink. 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 No. Yoink. Okay, what kind of music do we get now? More of the same. I guess that's fine. Thankfully, it's not the evening for most of you, because, I mean, I guess if you use the stream to fall asleep to, that's also kind of a compliment. But with the music, it's like more like on a somber note, isn't it? Or like on a quiet one. What I'm working on is achievements and finishing zone stories. Eventually, I will doing fishing, which I'm going to dread, but at least I get a lot of perfect row, maybe in time for mid-year mayhem. Yeah, all these achievements with the master angler are ahead of me as well, and I'm not particularly looking forward to that. I mean, I suppose I could make it a stream, but the stream will probably just be fishing and just be like talking, but at least it won't be that boring. Also, I have like this this urge to be super entertaining and on top the whole time, so when I just want to chill, I don't usually stream. I was thinking that perhaps, yeah, I can just stream whenever I'm playing anyway, but it's a bit of a different thing if you stream and play, because when I'm on stream and I don't talk for like 5 minutes, then why would you watch that? So sometimes I just want to chill, so I can't stream every time. And aside from that, I also have to create a thumbnail every freaking time, and that's super annoying. Hate that. I just can't open up OBS and start streaming. Now I have to create a freaking thumbnail for 30 minutes every time. So that will be probably fixed at some point when I should go to Twitch at some point. Okay, let's see if we do have enough. Gib the experience, please. Level 7. Okay, but we have 110 more launder slots. So we are going to We're going to the Outlaws Refuge now in Fargrave, which is a bit further off than the Necrom one, so I was a bit spoiled there. I mean, it's very close to the spot you're stealing from, but in there's like one fence for some reason. In every Outlaws Refuge there's usually 3 or so. I'm just trying to sort my UI. I play with controller but use my keyboard for inventory because I don't like the other UI. And trying to get it stable is annoying. Oh yeah, I can feel that. I hate this kind of troubleshooting that you have to do to set everything up to be working properly. I always dread when I have to set something up in OBS and it doesn't work, and then you first have to learn what is even out there that you can do, and I really hate this kind of stuff, truth be told, folks. So I kind of get it. I'm pretty pleased that the user face add-on that I had gotten the other day is working so well and without much input from my side. So yeah. No, we're so close, folks! Oh, that means I have to steal again tomorrow. Okay, 25% to level 8. Whatever. But perhaps we have enough for tomorrow that we don't have to go steal again. Yeah, it seems like it. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the reds done. Somerset, there we go. Fishing would be perfect streaming content if you just want to talk with chat. Yeah, that is. I think that's actually true. The thing is, there would have to be a chat to begin with that I could be engaged that I could engage with. And yeah, sometimes that's just not the case. I mean, there's plenty of times where like 15 people or so are watching, but they are not interested in like chatting or just listening in, or I don't know what they're using it for because they don't interact, so I don't really know if they just need background noise, and that's what they use it for. But then there's not much going on in chat. So, you know, maybe I should do that when I have a bigger following, if I do, at some point. Alright, and one more character, folks. Then we are going into a little dinner break for me. I'm usually just a lurker. Well, Jumbi, you've been interacting and engaging with chat a lot though, so I appreciate that. It's cool. Also, like we had for a split second, we had a heated discussion when I was on break. So, yeah. I have videos and streams on in the background while I play. Yeah, a lot of people do that, I think. I usually just go with in-game sound. Yeah. Approach featherless. Okay, one more, guys. I'm so incredibly hungry. That's insane. Have a nice dinner. I have to run errands. Alright, Stellar Lick. I hope you have a good day over there in Michigan. And that your errands will be done swiftly. I also mostly use it for background noise while playing. Well, that's fine. That is fine. I mean, if your voice has the capability of being not intrusive or annoying and people can use it as background noise, and it works for me, you know. It's kind of a compliment, truth be told. Ah, one more character. There we go. I think the most concurrent viewers were the stream before last stream. There were 28 for just a very brief moment. There were 28 people around. I was sick. Right now we have 20. So that's also like double the amount that I had when I first started, which was just a few weeks ago. Oh, actually, I started before that. I just didn't stream for a few months. Yeah, just got back to it recently. Yeah, I get frustrated when people are just all doom about something because of what someone else told them. But I try to keep calm, lol. Yeah, I know sometimes it's not easy. On Reddit right now, there's also like two camps. There's like this toxic positivity crowd, and then there's the doomers, and there's hardly anything in between. And I think this is like symptomatic for the society in general. Like there's this black and white thing. There's hardly any assessments that are gray. There's like this black and white all throughout the whole discussion in politics, in society, in basically everything. And I really despise the fact that we've become so content with accepting this as the state of our culture of discussion. And I try to be different in that regard. Obviously, I'm also just a human, and I tend to be very one-sided on times. Because I believe like you can say that ZeniMax and their game, they have systems that are predatory and anti-consumer, but you don't at the same time have to be on board with the doomerisms. You know, you can have different points of views, and having sometimes even perhaps contrary point of views don't necessarily mean that your other opinion is illegitimate. You know what I'm trying to say? Because I feel like we've been so with the way society is nowadays, it feels like oftentimes you have to decide for one camp. For instance, I don't know if I even should like use these words, but I don't care. Like in Germany, you're probably aware, or if you're not, then you will not be now, that I'm left politically, pretty far left actually. I mean, I guess I'm a little more moderate these days than I used to be. I'm not like aggressive like a lot of my folks are. But there's like this discussion, yeah, if you're pro-Palestine or pro-Israel, you know? And there's this thing where like you're either that or that, and I'm like, you know, I just hate both. I think like the people that suffer the most from this are just like regular people, regular citizens that just gain nothing from this whole crap and just die for nothing. And to have this point, you know, where people are like, you know what, it's maybe it's a bit more complicated than being pro this or pro that. And I really hated that it's so, you know, binary, you know, I guess you could say binary. Because there is, especially in the left, or at least it is said about the left from time to time. And if you're like really in a subculture, then you can, when you're really deep in that subculture, then it's actually becoming very, how do you say that? It can become very exclusive and not at all that tolerant and welcoming anymore. So it happened to me, like I was living in a part of my town where there's a lot of hotspots for like alternative things, a left safe zone, all this kind of stuff. So a lot of good stuff was happening there. And I was very happy with living there. But at some point I realized that there are also actors in this subculture that look at other people in a... Wait, I have to check that word real quick because that's an important word. Let's see. The English word is herablassen. It's a German word. condescending. Yeah, that look condescending at these people. And because they maybe didn't have like ripped jeans or something like this. So I was with people in a pub that was like in a left safe zone for people. And the people that were with me that were not stereotypically left, at least from the clothes they were wearing and stuff like this, and they've been looked in such a condescending way that you were like, come on, what the hell, guys? I mean, come on, get a grip. And I really dislike that at some point. This is one of the reasons that I moved away from there, and truth be told, I'm really not missing it that much. Yeah. So story time, I suppose. Especially since my second monitor died, it was easy to watch and engage. But with one monitor, I just put it in the background. You know what? I don't even have a second monitor. I have a TV. The TV is where everything is on. The chat and my stream preview is there. And this is the only reason I can stream to begin with, because otherwise I would have to tab out to check in chat. So yeah, I don't have a second monitor either, because I can't afford it, folks. That's how it is. But I'll get there eventually. Like looking down on others, basically? Yeah, exactly like this. Exactly like this. There were like this strong sense of like in-group and out-group, you know? Like we and the others. And it kind of makes sense in the context because like this part of the town had to fight with the Nazis in the 90s and stuff like this. So there's a lot of prejudice in general about people that are different, because there's just like a part of it is fear to lose that safe zone, I guess. So, but I don't know, man. There is no black-white situations, all looks gray right now. Yeah, it has always been like this. It has always been like this. It just wasn't that apparent. But I get it, you know, black and white is easy and gray is hard. If you always reflect on things and try to see it from every perspective there is, you will never be done with a thought. And you will have issues with formulating opinions because everything is very complex. So simple answers to complex questions, the human is very susceptible to that. That's why you see these populists and alt-right be so successful, because they claim to have simple solutions to very complex problems. But they don't. That's the thing, they don't. Well, streaming 3 hours and I have to get political, of course. I guess I can't really put it away 100%. But I try to keep it like to a minimum, folks. Just want to, like, you guys to know my stance on this. It's kind of, I think it's important to have a stance on some things nowadays. Okay, I think we should be fine to go to the Outlaws Refuge now. Okay, I think, guys, we are actually done in just a second. 3 hours into the stream. I have just been done with my chores. Not even quite yet. This character has to still sell on the fence and still has to do the Ritz. Jesus. Okay. Now there are complex answers for simple questions. That is true, though. I agree with you there, mate. Full speed. I hope I have enough stolen stuff for tomorrow so he can get to level 8. Then my routine gets more reasonable again. Okay, let's launder some stuff. Is there something of value? Not really. Let's get these. Doesn't matter what we do. 69 apples. Nice. Do we have anything more interesting here? I guess those are fine. Okay, 40 more. Let's just go with the Lorcan's tears here. Where were they? Hello? Did I already? Okay, whatever. Okay, ledger domain increased to 7. Okay, neat. Okay, and I think tomorrow we should get to 8. Maybe we'll get to 8 now? Will we? We've reached the limit. 75%, damn it. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow the last 2 characters need to go for a little bit of more thieving and then they are done. The more you learn, the more you realize how little you actually know. Yes. Also, at the same time, the older I grow, the simpler life becomes, but also the more complex it becomes, if that makes sense. Like, there are things that you've been worrying when you were like 18 years old that are not really an issue anymore because you've learned your way around it and made your peace with it. And at the same time, new situations arise and new changes to the life itself happen. And you realize that the older you get, the less simple answers you can get, in my opinion. So, it's weird, isn't it? Sometimes I wish the old teenager time back when you were like 14, you came out of school, played Minecraft with your folks on a survival server that you've been renting for $6 or something. Just played for 8 hours, then went to bed, went to school and did the same thing, and it was all that mattered and it was all that was fun. It was simpler. It was simpler time. The world itself wasn't simpler, but the way you perceived it was. And you can't really get back to that anymore. And I feel like the more you know about the world, the harder it is to essentially be happy in this world. So that's a hard realization that you have to face when you grow up, I think. At least for a lot of people. So, for me, it's personally, I choose ignorance for a lot of things. Specifically to protect myself from a lot of things. I don't know about you, but I often just don't read the news. Because if I do, I'm just like faced with all these things that I have no control over anyway. And I will just become even more depressed than I even already am. It was a Call of Duty Modern Warfare for me. Yeah, I want to go back so badly. I get it. Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 1 still? Yeah, that was something back in the day, wasn't it? Okie dokie, folks. You guys will get a break in a second, and I will too, because I need to eat something. But I don't think I will go offline after this. I think there's still more in me today. So in just a few minutes, we will go into a break. You guys can grab something to drink, something to eat. Play a little ESO in the background yourself. Before that, we're gonna... Oh, nice! Kaluma, thank you! I don't know if you're still in chat. Okay, I have this, I have this. He just wants 1,000 for this, man! This is nothing! I have gold, thanks, but I made it a COD just for you. Oh man, thank you so much. I mean, I only need one of those, so I will send the rest back to you. Just because it's fair. What else are those? Yeah, I have those both as well. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. Can I just take one attachment? I have to take all. Whatever. Let's take all. This can go back. Reply. Let's say thank you so much with a little heart. Unfortunately, only needed the Ashlander boots. I think that works. There we go. Okay, great. Let's get that into the bank. This goes in the bank as well. Where do I get these from? I'm not sure. Yesterday I also had a furnishing in my inventory and I was not sure where I did get it from. Maybe from the new Live Festival boxes? I'm not sure. I'm still here, yeah. You have to take all, I think. Oh, super gun, you're that. Yeah, I did. I sent the rest back to you because so you can sell it. And always appreciated my friend, very much so. Okay, folks, we are going into a little bit of a break now. I try to make it work that you get the pause screen with the current music. And I try to be back as fast as possible, but I need to eat. Otherwise I will be grumpy and I will feel physically terrible. So grab a drink, grab something to eat for yourself, go for a walk, have a fab, whatever. And yeah, I will just see you in about 50 minutes, I hope. And there we go, guys. Sorry, this took a bit longer than I had hoped, but you know, food comes first. Physical well-being. Very important. Ah, what did I miss? Nothing much, it seems like. Yeah. Have you guys fallen asleep yet? Are you still around? Let's see. What did we sell? Not too much. 700,000 though. Welcome back. Hi, call sign Lobo. What's up? So many dailies. Writs alone take a lot of time. I do agree. You can basically not do all the dailies that are available in the game. It's practically impossible, so you have to prioritize what you want to do. And with these achievements that want you to complete a daily for 30 times, you're in for quite a grind if you want to get all of these. Sublame, hey Peter, how you doing? How's it going down there? Great that you're checking in. Great to see that you're checking back in. We've actually been streaming for quite a while already. We've been streaming for about 3 hours, excluding the time we took breaks. Yeah, we did the chores basically. That's all we did. We did all the writs with every character and the thieving, so all of the characters are almost done with being legerdemain level 8. So the stealing can begin at some point. I'm here but have it on while I'm doing my writs now. Alrighty, Junbi, enjoy your writs. I try to not to upset you too much. Yeah, guys, let's go. Shall we go for the next grind? What about that? We could, you know, we could. Well, I'm probably gonna go for some motif page hunting now. Since I'm back on 700k, I can afford a few. Like I said, I'm trying to not touch the 5 million gold I have stacked up. We could also do surveys, so all the grindy stuff. We could queue for a random dungeon, but I can't really be bothered now to do that. I still need 1 golden pursuit, which is either the public, the group dungeons, or the last alliance points. So I might queue for a few battlegrounds in the near future. Sorry for every PvP player, but they suck anyway, so whatever. Lol, speaking of stealing, just saw someone on ESO Reddit having 200,000 bounty. Yeah, that's actually not that unusual. There are people who create like thieving characters that don't care about their bounty, so they just stack it up because they just don't care. When you have that with your main character, that's gonna be a bit annoying. If I knew, I would have joined earlier. Yeah, Peter, the thing is, I don't have a schedule, so that's on me. I really don't like commitment. But I really have to get over myself there, I believe, at some point at least. Yeah, commitment is kind of scary for me. Gives me a lot of pressure. I know it doesn't really have to be, but it is. That's how anxiety disorders work. Let's check through the motifs real quick and see if we can get our hands on something that we still need. Because I would really appreciate to be done with this at some point. I know, I said in the resource, in the 6-month grind is over video, that it will take a few days for this to be completed. I wish. Okay, we need that with the last character, that's neat. I don't even know what I still need with the for the Anakina. Like, there's like 3 pages or so missing for some characters. But as you can see, I can scroll through all of these, and there was just this one helmet that I needed with 1 character still. The rest I have. Yeah. That's how it is. That's the life I have chosen. Why did I do that again? Okay, this is good. We need these still. We got the legs with every... We got that. So, it gives us time to chat a little bit. What you guys doing for New Year's? Is there something you have planned. That's overpriced. We take it anyway. Like I said before, I don't have anything planned with the breakup and all. I don't really have an idea what I'm doing on New Year's Eve. So there is a possibility that I'm gonna stream, like I said. So all of the lonely souls can assemble on stream. Falling off a horse. That sounds fun. Are you playing Medieval Dynasty? Helmets, overpriced, not getting that. All my stealing gold goes to buy missing motives. How far are you in? I'm on, I think, 93% with my main. And my ults are aiming to get 47 done. Every one of them. Yeah. I know. Probably just some ESO, to be honest. So for your New Year's Eve, you don't have any plans. So you're just like me, a lonely soul. Ah well, we go all through a patch like this. No shame in that. It would actually, despite the fact that I probably spent like 1/6 or so of my life in video games, I have actually never spent a New Year's Eve playing. So I always planned on doing that at some point, but then there was always something that I could join for New Year's Eve that made it possible for me to not have to play alone. So maybe this year is the first. I mean, I could probably find something, but you know what, guys? Maybe I don't even really want to, maybe. Sounds a little sad, but, well, maybe it is. But whatever. That add-on for motifs is so cool. Yeah, the character knowledge, I think it is. I'm a carer for my mom, so I can't really go anywhere. Oh, that's very sweet of you, though, that you're taking care of your mom. Oh, wait, my TV's about to shut off. But I imagine it's also not easy. It's not easy to have the strength for someone else that used to have the strength for you. So, in case nobody told you recently, you're doing good, man. You're doing really well. Can be proud of yourself. We all need to hear that more than we get to. Also watching your stream. So you're falling off a horse while watching my stream. I'm trying to not take that personally. Peter, how do you like? We got music now. How do you like that? Yeah, first I kind of didn't get to fix the audio issue I've been having with in-game sound on stream. Then I set up music, and then the in-game sound worked again as well. So, what are we checking today? Let's check Alanor. As usually, some deals there. Thanks, I appreciate that, man. Of course. Of course, man. I'm not even lying, you know? It's the truth. You have every right to be proud of yourself. I hate these guilds that have nothing. Or ridiculously overpriced. No, sorry, not 30k for something that's worth 5k. Come on, man. Hello! Yo Soy B, what's up, man? How you doing? How's life for you? How is existing? I'm a bit indifferent about that currently. I'm not doing terrible. Also not like really hyped, you know? I mean, last Tuesday I had that talk with my ex-girlfriend now, and ever since then I've been way less depressed. So that really helped. Got a lot of clarity with this talk. So I'm grateful for what I can get. Double the price, we're taking that. Ashlander access, we have that. We could get that. Overpriced though. Whatever. The music is pretty chill. Yeah, we started with Christmas music first, but that became very cringe very fast. Then we went to classic jazz or what it was, but that was too erotic. And now we are at cool jazz. There is one trader in Vivek City that overprices everything. I just avoid them now. Yeah, Jumi, it's Dark Shadow Trading, I think it's a guild. And there's literally never anything that is not overpriced. And I am completely baffled that they are able to hold the trader when they have these prices. I am in the guild that is next to him, the Northwatch Order. That's one of the guilds I'm in. Basically, the, or if not one of, or if not the best trading guild out there on PC EU. And we have reasonable prices, you know? They're not even like, not even too expensive. So I have no idea how they are able to coexist with us being around. Good, I just back into ESO from PlayStation and started on PC. I started back on release. I'm glad you are doing better. So, you got into ESO again. Something is wrong with my guild trader here. When did you start? When did you get back into the game? Assuming that the homepage suggested my stream to you, you clicked on it and were like, oh damn, what's that guy doing? But I'm glad you're around, man. Also, I hope that you're... Have I been... oh damn it, I'm so stupid. I'm in this guild. Okay, whatever. I hope you're having fun with ESO. There's currently... I don't want to say controversy, but there's stuff happening in the community right now. With the letter from Matt Furor saying what is coming in 2025. Oh sweet, that's a good one. Neat. I buy a lot of your stuff then. Yeah, possible. But I usually just sell like crafting materials. Just about 3 weeks ago. Oh, nice. So, are you on NA or EU? This is overpriced. Nah. I resist the urge to buy it anyway. Greymoor Shoulders. We need one more. But it can be that we already bought it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, perfect. Overpriced as freak. Fossil staves, we got that. Okay, next. In your opinion, how much is fair amount for Trader Guild dues? I think I'm reaching the limit of my English skills there. What is Trader Guild dues? You mean like how much the people buy purchase for the trader? You saw your NA. Okay, then I can't really give you any gold to start out with. Sorry. I would have. But yeah, cool that you have fun with the game again. It's certainly not very enjoyable to start over when you've been playing on PlayStation before and now have to do everything again. But well. I believe in you. Depends on level. Over 1000 CP, 10k gold looks fair to me. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what you're guys talking about. Maybe I should like create an Excel sheet or something to have a good understanding of which motives I still need. I don't know how I could streamline this. It's convoluted as frick. Anyway, whatever I do. Let's check the next one, Belkarth. Let's see if we get there something. I just meant amount that trader guilds charge you to be in guild. Ah, I see. You see, the thing is, they don't do that because they are greedy a-holes. They do that because the trader is so expensive to be in a good spot. For instance, like I'm in the Northwatch Order, you know, like I said, like probably like the best trading guild on PC EU, at least top 5, and you need 300k sales a week. So for many people that's a lot. But here's the thing, even with those requirements, they are still depending on donations from the guild members to be able to always afford that trader spot, which is Lotho Dare in Vivek City. I think that's the spot that you want. It's the best. It's like on, if you would like rank 100 guild traders, then that would be probably on number 1. But for me personally, this is not an issue at all. But just because I have so many characters set up, with the amount of materials I'm generating, I don't have an issue. And if for some freak week, then I get a warning and then I just donate 500,000 or so, and then I'm fine again. So, yeah. Yes it is, Ritz, Endeavors, now Golden Pursuits. The more tunes you have, the worse it is. So I'm assuming you're talking about my thumbnail. And yeah, I see that. There's definitely a lot of things that you can do every day. But one thing I'd like to add to that is that these systems, they really try to pull you in to play more. And I think some people are more susceptible to this than others. Oops, sorry. And you really have to... how do I put this? Would be easier to explain this in German. You really have to learn to let go. You really have to learn to... If you feel like a system that you're engaging in isn't fun anymore to you, and you like feel like you're doing chores, then maybe it is time to switch it up, honestly. And I have a lot of chores with my account here. If you just joined, we basically did 3 hours of chores. But I choose to do that. I don't feel obligated. I set myself a goal, and this is the one I'm currently pursuing. And frankly, we are not too far off. We are not too far off with achieving it. I have that. It's overpriced. Should I still get it? I mean, I already like spent 300,000 already. And I said I don't want to go to the bank money. Yeah, whatever, we're gonna buy it anyway. Whatever, man. Oh wow, that is pretty high requirement. So you keep up that amount of sales through materials? Always wondered how people can make so much gold. Yeah, I easily generate 150 to 200,000 a day. Before the economy crashed so much, I could get it to 250,000. And now with the pretty high drop chances for master writs that I have grinded so tirelessly for, I can, what's the word? Well, I can make up for the loss that we have through the economy crash that we had since June. Luckily, prices nowadays have stabilized, but they have not recovered. So the economy is still not what it used to be. But yeah, 300k, really not an issue. I remember though, back when I started, and I saw those requirements, I was very intimidated by them. I was so, geez, okay, they really want me to make this work, and if I don't, I'm getting kicked, oh no. But the thing is, at that point, I wasn't ready for this guild, and now I am, and I realize, okay, not an issue. If you have 10 writ characters, then you basically can match that pretty easily, that requirement. Clicking through guild traders again. I will probably not be done with this year still. I will have to take it to the new year. Damn it. That sucks. As usual, I completely underestimated the time I will need for that. As is tradition. Okay. So how much gold do you guys have currently? I spent like in the last 4 or 5 weeks probably like 10 or 15 million gold just for this crap here, so I'm pretty down. I should sell meds, I hoard them. I normally sell glyphs and those Ozorga recipes. Yeah, but you're barely gonna make any gold with that. You should definitely sell meds, yeah. 1 Dragwax is 10k. I get on average 3 to 4 Dragwax a day with all the RIT characters and stuff. It would be more if I would do the surveys every day. But yeah, the amount of legendary upgrade materials you get for RITs, you should definitely sell these. If you're not using these, you just, you know, see it like this. I get that you're hoarding, but like if you need it at some point, you can always buy it. And right now you're essentially sitting on gold that you're not making use of. So you want to get your materials converted into gold, because with gold you can just buy them whenever you want. That's my stance. Sounds very capitalist. Probably is, but it's just a video game. So. Only 300k, had a bit of a spending spree to level alts. Oh yeah, I get that completely. The highest my gold has ever been is around 4 million. I'm around 2 million now. I play on PlayStation and I can sell a few pieces of purple companion gear each week and easily clear 300k. And this is, I want to point this out, especially admirable. Not the perfect word, but whatever. Since a PlayStation has a lot less inflation. So being on 4 million on PlayStation is probably like being around 60 million on PC. So you're definitely ahead in the way you are collecting gold in comparison to me. If it's that much, I do RITs every day. I have 12 characters. If you have all of these 12 characters to be set up for RITs, like all maxed in crafting, you know, then you will make that sort of money as well. I'm telling you, this is like 80% or so of the gold I make is through that. And I know I seem like somebody making themselves bigger than they are, because this isn't a big deal. I'm not like rich, or like there are people out there who have 100 million and they don't consider themselves rich. So the span of what players perceive as rich in this game is so big. There are people for them is 10k is a lot, and then there are people who say 100 million is not that much. So there is literally no consensus on how and what constitutes to being a lot of gold. It's just one of the many weird quirks of the ESO community. Because if you look over to like World of Warcraft, most people, at least from what I perceived back then, have a somewhat understanding of what a lot of gold is, you know? In ESO, not really. At the moment I have 4.5 mil, spending a lot for a new PvP build. Yeah, just about as much as I have currently. Okay, that's 2 good finds. My friend has close to 10 million on PlayStation, but they aren't constantly buying companion gear for flipping like me. Oh yeah, right, William, I remember that you said that you are flipping that. That's harder on PC. I mean, I'm scouting the auction houses for quite a lot, quite often. I mean, not specifically for some items and in the hopes, but even with the stuff I'm looking for, there is rarely ever anything that is so heavily underpriced that I would be inclined to buy and resell. Also, I find it very dull to do that. Also, even more dull than doing writs on 10 characters. Because I don't want to spend more time in these menus here than I do anyway. Yeah, but 10 million on PlayStation is crazy, but because I think the conversion on PlayStation for crowns is 1 to 300 or something like this. And on PC, it's on EU, that is. It's 1 to 2.5k roughly. So 10 million would translate to like 100 million on PC if my conversion makes sense there. I've purchased Vigorous companion jewelry for 200k and resold for 400k. Yeah, Vigorous is like the most it's the thing with the cooldown reduction, isn't it? I might mistake that, but I think it is. I hoard gold, so rarely spend unless really want to get new style. I have about 41 million, but don't feel rich. I got more gold than I do. Weren't you like the same one that said that a 300k sales volume every week is steep? Okay. I guess we leave it at that. That's heavily overpriced, we're giving that anyway. Ah, quickened, yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, William, you're right. Quickened is cooldown reduction. True. True. Heavy sells best. Yeah, I was wondering. Medium sells quite alright as well, I think. But I was wondering, I guess because the best way you can use your companion is by building a tank out of them. So I guess that's why most people go for heavy. At least that's my thinking. Because DPS companions don't really do much. Healers, I guess they can do something. But I think tanks are probably giving you the most benefit. And yeah, quickened trades, they are insanely expensive. I'm not sure if they still are, because they have been they dropped heavily when the Breton event was live, so they're probably still pretty low in comparison to what they used to be. Yeah. But truth be told, I have Sharp as my tank. Okay, I don't think he has full epic gear though. And Miri as my healer, and I don't think I need much aside from that. Companions suck at DPS. You want to build for survivability and have them buff and heal. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah, I guess. I find it very useful to have Sharp as a tank because as an Arcanist, it's really annoying, especially in the Infinite Archive with the what's it called? The last boss of the wing that you have to for the daily. Super annoying when you don't have someone to tank the hits for you, because you're just like rolling constantly. Also, that guy can one-hit you. Sometimes I'm not sure. I think the timing is very weird with that guy, because I feel like I'm dodging and I still get the one-hit. So, and it's the first arc, you know. It gives you an idea how freaking terrible I am. I have a 30 slot chest in my house filled with quick-end jewelry. Jesus. Then that Breton event must have been like apocalypse for you. Because they have been dropping so hard. Oh, boots. Let's go. Triple the price. We're getting that. See what I'm going through here, folks? This is my reality. Yikes. Xander is the best tank. Oh, really? Because I hate that guy. I don't care if there's like a best companion. If I don't like them, I don't take them. Simple as that. Sharp is probably most people's favorite. I like Miri as well. She's cute. Sarathvar is decent. Tan Lauren, they are alright. And I don't have the other ones. To be completely honest with you, I have not completed those zones because I want to get there when I get there in the chronological order. And with what we have been talking about just a few hours ago or so, I don't really get the time or the peace for myself to really get into the story grind. So I'm planning on doing that for like half a year by now. Never really getting there. And now I can't even really do it on stream because it's super boring to watch that. So Sarathvar is my tank boy. Yeah, it's a solid choice, I think. Their prices, man. I don't even understand how these sale averages come to reality when I only see this heavily overpriced crap. Oh, by the way, guys, if you ever feel like a music or genre shift, let me know. I got a whole music library with Epidemic Sound that I can play on stream, so very nice. Have I checked you yet? No, I don't think I have. Xandar is fine, there's very little he gets upset about except picking mushrooms, and it's only a -1 rep and there is a cooldown for 1 hour. Yeah, but I don't care about the report. I care, he's not, I don't like him. He's not like likable to me. I didn't enjoy his storyline, was weird, especially compared to Sharpest Knight's one, because that one was pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know. Don't care about him. I maxed him, got the achievement, got the passive. That passive was quite neat, I would say. Not like game changing, but better than nothing. How about a techno switch? Nah. Not techno, sorry my friend. But that we try to have like a chill vibe here. I mean, we can get something that is a bit more energizing, but techno, sorry man. Elden Root. I mean, I could technically also just like play the music, the liked tracks. I usually like those tracks and then use them for videos. But this is like a wild mixture of stuff. So, I don't know. Some of these should be familiar to you though, then. What a strange time you live in. Oh, look, that's only double the price. Neat, we take that. What a bargain. More boots, yes. Take that. What about trance? It's chill techno. Okay, you know what, guys? We're trying that out. We're gonna give that a shot. And if that turns out to be ass, then I make you responsible for me hating trans. Let's see. Okay, it's a good first impression. So, people, if you don't like the music, please in chat say, Peter and Jumbi, your music taste is not good. Nah, it's just kidding, guys. Okay, I wanted to like Isabel more since voice actor is same as Serana from Skyrim, but just like her character less here. I really should get these, but it feels so wrong to get get these when I haven't been into the zones yet. So, oh yeah. Okay, our music is definitely more energetic. Maybe it's a bit too much. We will see. Greymore Maces, we need that once. Melcath Gloves. Oh, nice find. No price. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. I'm currently dancing here. Sorry that you can't see me here. Doing dailies for a lead drop is a pain. Yeah, that is true. Also like farming some reward coffers because you want like a motif page or something. Also completely out of the picture. Hey guys, what are we thinking about the music? Give me like a 1 to 10. 10 is like insane best music I ever heard, and 1 is I'm gonna barf. Let me know. Personally, I don't think it fits ESO, not at all. But you gotta stay open for new stuff. Okay. It's a bit confusing to me that the stuff in Elden Root, there's also, I would expect them to be better with their offerings, but not really. 1 trillion out of 10. Music is amazing. Okay. I guess we have... Okay. Well, if you like it, guys, I like it too. Maces, once. You don't think it's like too fast for what we are doing? I mean, maybe I get less boring when I... Ooh, nice find. Let's collect real quick. And honestly, I think we can't really collect too many more because we just spent 550,000. Damn. If you run the Telvanni efficiency set on your build, you can make some amazing companion builds. My Xander, Bastion and Amber builds require Telvanni efficiency. Yeah, I've not been playing around with this so much. I've been too occupied with... The music is hyping up buying motives. Yeah, Vida, let's go, man! Woo! This is the time where I regret that I'm not showing my face just yet, because you guys would see me like... hyper. Motive pages buying has never been so intense. Worst lead drop, the one you had to kill the flying octopus deadlands. The Watchers! Yeah, this is my first mythic I've gotten, simply because of the crit chance and the extra XP. This is within my XP build. It's essentially extra experience that I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So this is the motive I'm currently always running with. I got the Velothier's amulet the other day, and I tried to make a build happen that gets me more damage, but for some reason I'm too stupid to make it work. And on the training dummy in my home, I basically just did the same amount of damage, which I did not understand. Also, like, there was a buff that didn't trigger in my home, that only triggers when I'm like in combat, so that was... or out in the world. I felt like there's something off, I'm not quite sure. William says, yeah. I am currently collecting motifs too. What I do is visit random traders and scroll through the motifs and buy anyone I come across that I don't have and is currently correctly priced according to the TTC add-on. Anton, this is exactly how you can start. This is exactly how I did this as well in the beginning. But what we are currently doing is not buying the motif. I still hate it. I will not get over it. You will hear me whine about this for weeks. The motifs pages we are currently buying are not for our main character, but for all the 9 alts that I am prepping to have 47 motifs learned. Because if we have a look at my main, you will see it has 99% of recipes. That's interesting. And 94% of all motifs. And I would be further if I would have the budget right now to buy crowns. But since I have to wait for Christmas Eve to get maybe some money from my family, I have to wait until I get it because it's currently in the store. These ones are a bit expensive still, so I currently have to focus my budget on the missing motif pages for the alts. The Watcher lead isn't that hard to get if you farm in the Blood Pit and the Deadlands. There's 3 Watchers on a pretty short... This is exactly how I did it, William, yeah. I think it took like an hour or so. Wasn't that bad. But yeah, this is the exact spot where I did this. You know what I would keep buying here, but I think I'm running low on funds here, folks. Oof. We're getting that still, though. And I think that's reasonable to purchase as... Did I buy this now? Yes, I did. And let's just check real quick if there's a banger deal here. Oh, there is actually. Neat. Oh, sweet. That's a good find, yeah. Night Hollow chests. Damn it. Dagger for Covenant gloves. We got that in bank. We have more boots here. Ah, we even got more than we needed to. Damn it. That keeps happening, unfortunately. Okay, we're calling it quits for motif hunting here because we are short on cash, unfortunately. You know what, like speaking in English is all fine and dandy and whatnot, but like making these kind of sounds where you're like humming and singing to music, like it's different from language to language, so that's very odd to... I don't even know how to do it in English. Like this sound right now, like in Germany it's like... But I think that sounds very German, you know? So I don't know how I would do that in English. For building RIT characters, what do you like to do to improve drops beyond leveling the skill lines? What do you mean by improving drops? Do you mean like the stuff you get from the coffers? Because those are set. You don't have, you can't increase the chances for them. Don't worry about it, bro. About what? Just do you. I mean, it's a German thing. Yeah, I don't worry about this. I just, you know, it's kind of fun. I'm making fun of myself, but that's okay. Research trades, runes, and learn gold on purple recipes. Yeah, but that counts for master writs, and not for the materials that Callsign has been asking for. Because this is different. Folks? Yeah. We are going to max Xander real quick. Because he's about to be 20. As you can see, and 5,500 out of 5,500. I've been grinding. And we are going to do this in the Crimson Cove. I know of this spot already. and probably most of you have heard about it as well. It's right here, public dungeon. But someone suggested it the other day with the grinding stream, so we're gonna have a look. Ah, KK, it only affects master. It's great to know those are what do it. Yeah, so if you you see cosine, if you set up these rid characters, the most value for effort you will get by just setting these up so they can do the max master, the max daily rids. The amount of effort you have to put in, for instance, like I did, is not really, doesn't really stand in any relation to the gold you get out of this. So this is a fancy way of saying you can get a lot of gold for simple masters, for simple daily rid characters. But if you want to set up all the characters to have a decent drop chance for master rids, it's not really that worth it in comparison to that. Does that make sense? So if you're just after the gold, master rids is quite grindy. Yeah, music's going on. Yeah. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm actually kind of getting warm with it, I think. Maybe we have to do a music shift from some time. Maybe I have to be like this sort of content creator where I'm like, hey, if you become a member of the channel, you can decide what we're gonna listen to next. And that's probably a good idea business-wise, but it doesn't feel genuine, does it? Having all the skill points in your craft skills to top passive line give you the higher level reward boxes with chances for the master rids. Yeah, but like, this is only for them to become available in the first place, and their drop chance also is affected by other things. I know people in my guilds who exclusively sell master rids as their main income stream. Yeah, but you're better off if you have like 10 master rid, 10 rid characters. You would be better off going for 20 instead of trying to maximize the drop chance for master rids. I'm convinced this is the case. Maybe if you would like skip a year of time that you have to commit to this, or half a year, then the direct comparison maybe becomes a bit closer. But setting up the characters themselves can be done very swiftly. But getting them to a point with a high master rid drop chance takes ages. And is very expensive. Right now I have 52,777 rid vouchers and I don't know what to do with them. I would like to maybe start completing the master crafting tables. That's what I was about to say. But I was thinking you might have it already because you are stacking up on 53,000. Thank you for all this useful info. Always interested in doing things better. Hey, no worries, man. If there's something that I have a clue about, then I gladly help. So just ask. There is one. Oh, that name is very funny. But only if you speak German. I don't know if we should pop a scroll. Probably not worth it. We're gonna do it anyway because I think I have a few. Yeah, we're not gonna grind an hour, but we're gonna pop one anyway. Let's go. Oh, I already had. Man, the music's really hyping here. I still think it's a bit too hype for what we are doing, but whatever. It was suggested by the viewers. No, screw off! Jesus fucking Christ! I mean, it's no surprise, it's 10 PM. It's about to be Christmas. Naturally, people will play. And I should eat food, because otherwise I die. Okay, but grinding, I guess, is nicer with this kind of music. It fits fits the speed of the music better. You wanna regroup up, bro? Hello? Why is grouping so... invite a group. There we go. If you decline, then I don't care if I steal the mobs from you. Declined. Okay, whatever. Then I don't care. That user looks like a dragon shout from Skyrim. Yeah, it's Fus Rodar, but he had... The first one was Fus with an sharp S. What's the English word for SZ? I don't know. And that means foot in German. So it made me chuckle. My humor is not very sophisticated, but you guys should be aware of this by now. Zoom. Let's get all this experience. Oh, 34k, man, folks. Oh, the double XP is really kicking, man. Oots, 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 oots. And I feel like I've been snorting coke. I mean, I never tried that, but this is what it must feel like. Okay. Maybe we can get out of this with a few champion points as well. I mean, I guess it's not the most efficient when other people are around, but these respawn pretty swiftly, so I think we're still okay. Nope. You guys are so stunned by the grinding that nobody's chatting anymore. Oops, oops, oops. If I listen into the VOD afterwards, I will be so cringing about myself. That's okay. You shouldn't take yourself too seriously, you know? I really don't like people that are so taking themselves so seriously that they are so anxious about doing anything that could be out of the ordinary. I mean, yeah, I guess it's part of, in a way, they have been socialized, and obviously there's more to it than just you an idiot. But I feel like you really have to let go sometimes. Okay, I think I should listen to trance in my private time as well. Could be a good hype for, like, you're not in too good of a mood, but you need to get active because you do need to do stuff. I think that could help. Oh, someone is using that. I like to farm with a character that does ground AoE. AoE damage is more efficient than single target damage or low health on low health mobs. You know a lot about the game, William, that I do not. Okay, that was terrible loot, I guess. Man, I feel like I'm in the club. Circle around. Are there people in chat currently that have never seen any of my videos and just tuned in because they saw, oh, that someone's streaming ESO on YouTube for some weird reason? You guys ready to party? I like the Blade of Woe a bit more. Yeah, I don't think you can really put that to action when you are in combat. Now, whenever somebody new's joining, they will think I'm a very hard trance. All sounds like the other word, you know. And with the whatever, I'm a very big fan of trance music. It sounds weird. Trance, maybe trance. Pronouncing it French? You say it in French? Trance. If you were an AI, I'd happily run with you through BRP for levels. I'm not sure if I've seen any of your vids, but probably at some point. You know, guys, we could do some BRP. I really have to get a hold of it, because last time I've been doing it, I kind of failed. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I have to skip this song. That's a bit too much. Maybe a little slower. How about this? Okay, I think, guys, we need some more genre suggestions. So put them in chat and I try to make it work, if I don't completely hate it. Okay, Zareth Var needs 73% still. Oh, that we can make that happen. What time is it? 10 PM, okay. This will be my longest stream ever. Nice. Let's go. I think some 80s rock would be good. I agree. That is actually a good idea. Let's see if we can find something. 1 second. Right, I have to position myself in a way that I don't die. Okay, wait. Let me check. 80s rock. Let's see if Epidemic has a category. 80s rock. Oh, I completely mistyped there. Okay, there's a rock and a 1980s, but not in a... Wait, maybe this one. Let's see. Wait, there's only 3 songs in here. That doesn't work. Wait a second. When I just put 1980s, then we probably get a mixture of... okay, we get synth. I mean, I love synth. But that hasn't been requested. When we just put rock in it? Alternative rock, electronic rock. Electronic rock, trap, metal, whatever the F that is. We can take a listen. You guys, we're gonna just let this play for like 1 or 2 songs, and then you guys give me an idea of if we like or if we don't like. Alright? Where are the music selections even coming from? Is this some kind of royalty-free music? Nope, I'm paying 18 bucks a month. This is Epidemic. This is Epidemic sound. So if you guys, I think you can even listen stuff there for free. And when you pay a subscription, then you can use this for videos and stuff and streaming. So yeah, this is also the kind of the platform where I get the music for the videos for. I think 18 bucks is a very reasonable price for the amount of music and sound effects you're getting there. So I gladly pay that. There's this one guy who just left this in there. Thanks you. A Gregorian chants. If you can find out if Epidemic has that, then we can have a look. But for now, we're gonna wait on the judgment of the crowd if we like this music. I mean, okay, we have 14 people watching, so not that many. But whatever. Those 14 are worth so much more. Naughty swiftness. Okay, so personally I don't feel it yet. I don't know about you. You guys give me an idea. Maybe it's also too loud, I don't know. Oh, master chest. Let's go. Okay, I think I have to turn it a little bit down, volume like, because it's a bit loud for me as well. Okay, so since nobody's giving an opinion, I just make that decision. And the first thing we're gonna do is turn it off and do it a little bit more quiet. Where's my sound mixer? There we go. Put that on 10. Okay, and let's check my saved. Oh, I love this one. We're gonna listen to that one. I mean, it's kind of depressing, but whatever. I love this one. And you will love it too. Maybe I have to put the music volume up a little bit. And you guys tell me after that how you like it. It's so cool that I can play this stuff. What's the music place you use called again? Epidemic. Epidemic sound. I can write it in chat. Wait. Epidemic sound. There we go. Oh, I'm getting damage here. This is the kind of music where you're like driving through the night in your car and just think. Right? It's... I love it. I don't really do streaming services. Wait, before I die. I don't really do streaming services. Monthly subscriptions are the financial equivalent of death by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, I get it. You really have to be careful with the subscriptions you're doing. And it's the only thing I have for YouTube. And if I would have more money, I would probably go for motion array as well. But truth be told, I kind of make it work without any stock footage in my videos. Grüße aus Oregon. Viel Spaß beim Stream. So, cosine just said in German, kind regards from Oregon. Have fun streaming. So, I appreciate that one. Also, I appreciate the German. I'm pretty sure you put that into the translator, but it's fine. Yeah, right? This song, I could, like, play this on loop the whole time. Gives me such a mood. I don't know. Really hits me in the feels. Maybe it's also not a good idea to play this on stream, because then I want to listen to it and I talk less. Okay, we got the weekly endeavor done as well. So neat. I mean, we would have gotten that passively anyway, but still nice. I decided to hunt for some motifs like you were doing, and it amazes me how many listings are super overpriced according to the add-ons. Some people have no idea of price. Yes! Yes, Anton. I'm getting so mad from time to time when people have like these outrageous ideas and I'm like, okay, apparently you don't want to sell your stuff. Okay then. Screw you. And I'm even someone who pays double or triple the price from the sale average. Quite frequently, actually. But when it's so outrageous that even I am like, no, I'm not paying that. I mean, clearly you're not doing something right. I did not mean to talk to you. Lol, yeah, Google Translate. I'm ethnic German, but quite a few generations in the US, so don't know a word of German. What does ethnic German mean? That is... I mean, I guess I know what you're trying to say, that your ancestors are coming from Germany. But, yeah. I'm a bit icky about that wording, but I guess I'm super, or Germans in general are very, when it comes to ethnicity and race. That's something that is very weird to me, by the way. In the US, you still say race, you know? Despite the fact that it has biologically been proven that there are no human races. So you're sticking to a word that, okay, granted, doesn't really mean that what it used to be. But if you would say race in Germany, people would immediately know that you are very racist. So it's weird to me that you guys say race. I mean, ethnicity makes sense, I guess, you know? But race? Ah, that's very odd. To us. Dog Santa! Woo! Welcome! You became a Grandmaster Lamer, man! You've been a member before, haven't you? What level have you been before? Oh, glad to see you, man, and thank you so much. How do you like the new setup with new music and stuff that we can play? Oh no, I hit that one. Quick, make it go away. I'm very sorry that you had to experience that. Not the best timing for me. So, back to what I was about to ask. How do you like the new music background? I tried to fix the audio with in-game audio and stuff. That didn't work. Then I added some music for you folks. And then the in-game audio apparently works as well. I think you guys have in-game sound now as well. I'm not 100% sure. I obviously can't really rely on what OBS is telling me. So, whatever. Can you try Dark Fantasy maybe? Yeah, we can do that in a second. We're gonna listen to one or two more songs from my favorites. And then we can check Dark Fantasy. Is there a category for that on Epidemic? That's what I'm thinking, that you check that out. How far is Sarathvar? I didn't check, right? 89%. Oh, he's almost done. Sweet. So, guys, what are we doing after this? I did try to check, but I have to pay. Okay, I thought you could listen to it for free. Okay. Ethnic? I'm thinking ethnic German, as in my fiance is mainly Irish. Okay. I don't really understand that. I'm sorry. I just like from the meaning of it. I don't understand how you being ethnic German has anything to do with your fiancé being Irish. On your music service, check out Press X twice by Lexica. Okay, we're listening to that, and then we're going over to Dark Fantasy as suggested by Peter. Lexica. And William requested... Where is it? Wait, what did he say? Press X twice. Okay, let's see. Press X twice. Okay, then I type it in manually, whatever. Press X. There we go. Let's see what that is. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I think I know this one. I think I know it. Wait. Some creators using this. Wait a minute. No, maybe it just sounds similar. %, okay, almost done. Oh, oops. Heavy sack. Nice. We're definitely having a very wild mixture of music with suggestions from chat, so that's kind of fun. Oh, there we go, level 20, Zareth Var, there we go, that's max level for him. Let's teleport out of here, get the achievement by recalling him back in. So Doc Santa, you're just gonna drop a Grandmaster Lamer membership. That's $15, and you're not gonna say anything? Bruh. I rate this 20 out of 10. Okay, Peter. But Peter, weren't you also like the one who gave only 8s, 9s, and 10s to the Radiant Apex mounts? I don't trust your judgment anymore. Achievement unlocked. Does it count as I called him in because I had a loading screen? Maybe? Wait a second. I think so. Zareth. Yeah, that counted. Okay, I should get mail now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what does Zareth Var tell you when he's level 20? Shamit, between our many travels, I found this treasure among the rubble in my tomb. I was stunned. Jacques must have followed me to my tomb at the end of his life. The ribbon and clapper have long since decayed, but the bell was nestled among his bones. I believe he died at peace, and I'm glad his spirit now walks this second pounce with you and me. This bell once brought me comfort. Now, I wish to pass this comfort to you. Even when we are apart, know that Jack will be near. He and I must truly be among Azura's favorite. Not only that we were given the second life, but that any part of it was spent at your side. Aww. Man, these messages are always so freaking sweet. Every single one is so sweet. Aww. I never delete them. I always have to let them expire because I don't want them to be gone. Okay, back to go. Let's go to Dark Fantasy as suggested by Peter. Dark Fantasy. Let's see. There is no category that is called Dark Fantasy. That is very unfortunate, Peter. That means we cannot check that out. Maybe with... Oh, there we go. Topic. There we go. We got it. And Let's see what we get. This one says Fear and Dark. And it says ambient, so this is probably not really music. Contemporary classical. I don't think this suits us. There's mostly like background noise here. I'm sorry, Peter, that won't work. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna go with a few of my songs to get some to get a bit of, you know, bit of calm in here for a second. Did we have this one? Yeah, we did. What is this one? Ah, this works. Whatever. You should really be a narrator. Ah, I wish. I wish. Spoilers! Lol. Back to trance. Lol. Yeah, probably we should do that at some point. I'm afraid that maybe there's just 12 people watching right now because we're listening to this kind of music. We used to be at 20, folks. And then we started listening to music and then people were like, nah, you know what? I better fuck off. Okay. Jack's Bell of Bounty. I wish we could preview this. It looks very Christmassy. Okay, folks. We got pretty much everything done that we wanted to do. We got Sarath Var maxed out. Achievements done too. We got all 10 characters done with the Ritz. We got the Endeavors. We got the weekly Endeavor as well. We did thieving on 9 characters. We did motif hunting. So what's next? What's next? Aside from me dancing right here to the music? What is next on our platter? I suppose we could do story content, but I think that... I mean, we could do that. I could, like, read... We could go into lore and stuff and, like... I don't know. Do some reading. But that's probably more like for something to fall asleep to, you know? BGs. Yeah, I guess we could do that. But I don't think... Yeah, okay, do you have proximity chat on PC? No, we don't. We don't have that. We don't have voice channel at all. I guess we kinda can do battlegrounds. If there are no people around that were like, oh no, I would really love like some story content. The music is so wild. This is just like all the stuff that I've liked, where I was like, yeah, I could probably use this for some video at some point in the future, so we're gonna get a weird mix. Dragon hunting, I've never done it. I don't have the achievement though that I would get Dragon's Room. So this is also one of the reasons that I really have to do the questing. Because you need to do like 20 something quests or so to get an achievement, and then you can get Dragon Room, which is the most valuable alchemy reagent. Okay, so we have different ideas. We have battlegrounds, we have dragon hunting, and I propositioned story content. So I'm thinking I'm going to have a smoke, talk to you guys a little bit, and then we're gonna decide for something. But it's probably gonna be Gs, because I hate PvP, but when we get the BGs done, then I get the alliance points, and then I can finally get the show bear that I've been waiting for. I don't know why this doesn't work. I can't preview right now. It just won't let me, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be around. I just have to get my stuff and then we can talk a bit. So no break, just a little slower for a second. Yo, what's up? Peter, I'm sorry. Nice break. What do you mean weird? Peter, you are weird. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna switch again to trance if you guys are gonna be quiet about this then. Okay, trance, where is it? Let's get back to that so we don't have those fights here anymore. I don't know at which song we were. We're just gonna scroll down a little bit. Maybe I can sort this by BPM so it's not too fast. So we're going to 140 BPM max. And we scroll down. And hope this works. If you have a Cold Harbor Ballista, you can have your 10 kill endeavor in 0 in 5 minutes. I was thinking about getting that, the kills, but I think I'm gonna go with Battlegrounds actually. Just because I'm already progressed in that, so. Okay, there we go guys. You want a trance? You have trance. So we are just going to have a little smoke here. And then we are going to queue for... There's a spider. What the... Okay. Whatever. And then we're gonna queue for 1 or 2 battlegrounds. I hope that will suffice. We probably need 3. And guys, I don't have a PvP set, nor do I have any PvP skills. So we're just going in there to get the alliance points. Please don't hate me. But truth be told, I've been queuing for battlegrounds for like 5 or 6 times already. And as a matter of fact, I wasn't the worst. I was actually like in the middle or like the best, even with PvE gear. So that gives you an idea of how bad the people who join in there are. So I'm thinking there's probably a lot of people around that just want to get this done with. I run a PvP tank build in Battlegrounds. The most kills I've ever gotten is 3. I usually get 0. Good thing that kills aren't usually the objective. Yeah, but you're doing the support role. It's super important to get the damage that otherwise would kill the DPS, so... Whatever kills. Alright, let's get a queue in. Oh, wait, wrong tab. There we go. Battlegrounds. So you guys happy with the music now, I hope. Because we've been switching quite a lot. Not usually the kind of music I would be listening to. But, I don't know. Play healer and top the leaderboards on points. Might also be an idea. Nah, probably when we get like... when we get face rolled, we're gonna anyway just stay in spawn the whole time, because 2 out of 4 people do that anyway. And if we face roll them, then it's no biggie anyway, so there's no in between, basically. Lol, I go in there naked on my Rit character, just need AP for mount speed passive. What's gonna kill punching someone? Nice. That's something in my a sight in my head. Oh, we have actually chatter in chat. Oh damn, and now I have to say hi. That means they're serious. Damn it. This music is good, says Peter. Okay, I'm glad. Look, they bought it. They bought it for 2,000 crowns. They actually did. When in Reddit everybody was like, oh, we got this stupid ugly ass Twilight matriarch or what it's called. It's not even small, it's just a different color. And then people were, yeah, but people are buying it, and they were right. They are. Don't! Dip, 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 dip. Alright guys, you having a good time? I mean, with this kind of music, how could you not? I just wish some more people would show up. Oh, I didn't pre-buff. Well, okay, but those guys don't care either. They don't care! They don't care at all! I might be too unserious for this. It's too late, Peter says. Well, it's not for the US. They should be around. It's 4:30 p.m. in EST, so New York and stuff. And West Coast should be 9 hours behind. Okay, they don't have PvP builds, obviously, as well. So that's neat. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get the heal in. So if you've just joined the stream, we are currently doing PvP as a pure PvE player. Just because this game essentially forces me to do that, because I cannot do the level pursuit ones. Oh, wrong one. I wanted to heal you. Because I have 10 characters that are max level. So there's that. Blame ZeniMax, not me. Okay guys, I'm a little less in chat right now because I want to focus and make the best out of my awful performance that I'm able to. You get ult? Ah, damn it, I'm too far away. No. Can you not, please? Thank you. We're gonna over there. Oh look, they don't have PvP gear either. They fall so swiftly. I should play 8v8. Yeah, I was thinking that, but the queue times are much longer actually. But yeah, I played one, I think, and it was definitely more fun, yeah. You actually can, at least you feel like you're participating in something. Even when you're in PvE gear. So that's what I want to say. So guys, how am I doing as a PvE player? Do we have PvP players around who are facepalming? Oh, that's not gonna end well for me. Heal. Damn it, I was in water. I think you're doing fine. Oh, thank you. We're losing, but like I said, I don't really care. Whoops. Okay, that ult was kinda pointless, but I tried. This music gives me these kind of vibes where you're like in a pub or like a club, you know, and you have this corner with your folks, and it's like very dark, and all of you had already like 3 beers, so you're not completely shit-faced, but you're like in a good mood, and you're just enjoying being there, but you don't really feel like dancing, you know? I had 12 kills. How? How did I have 12 kills? Okay, but let's check damage real quick. I had 284k, 277. I was top damage dealer in full PvE gear with zero clue about PvP. So I will never feel bad again about being... no. Sorry. Okay, let's queue for 8v8. Don't fear PvP, all die. I'm not a good PvPer, but I have a low-B character that I put up good gear on for clubbing seals. Oh man, clubbing seals. That's the thing. Wait, huh? Daily's complete, but didn't we lose? The last time I did that, I only got the coffer when I was winning. That's odd. Okay, let's see how long we're gonna take for 8v8. Probably 2 minutes or so. We'll see. Come on, USA, wake up. Watch ESO streams. We need more shit talking in chat. I think I'm at a point of the stream where I can like even curse and stuff and be fine, I guess. I hope. I'm usually someone who curses like a lot, you know? And I know that culture in USA is a bit different with this. So I'm trying to keep it low. And YouTube obviously doesn't like it either, so... Okay, wait, let's have a little dance here. Alino... Aleman. Yeah, definitely fits the music. Gameplay. Your true color has been revealed. Low. Damn it. Now it's out. Now it is out. I'm actually someone who curses. Oh nice, still streaming. Yes, Stellar Lake. Welcome back. I planned on streaming quite long today. How long do you plan on going? Well, that's a good question. For me, it's almost 11 p.m. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, excluding break times. We currently have trance music, as you can see, as you can hear, rather. And we are trying to get the, where is it? The final alliance points, so I can finally get the bear, because I was denied these earn 40 level pursuits, because apparently champion points are not supposed to count. Also, we got a little bit more in a silly mood here. Stellar Lick. I've been dancing a little bit for myself, admittedly, because I'm not showing myself yet. In 2 months, probably he will be trying to Emperor Greyhouse. I don't know, man. What is bro doing? Okay, I have never played this one. Probably gonna be a disaster. But that's okay. How did your errands go, Stellar Lick? By the way, I forgot to ask, sorry. We are in a bit of a ridiculous mood here right now. If he does that, I'll support him, not gonna lie. I have zero clue about PvP, I don't have a build, I don't have a set. Sure, let's go. Emperor. With my amazing reach with 15 people that are watching a stream, we can make it work. We just have to believe, folks. He's zooming. What are we supposed to do again? Capture the relic, okay. I'm trying to be a little bit serious about this, okay? I'm trying. Can I get a heal in? Yes, I'm an amazing player. Did you see that? How I did not die there? That's amazing. Yeah, how I will kill this guy with my ult. Try to slow him. He dodged that for some reason, and now I'm going to die. This is PvP gameplay. Well, I tried. I do have one EU character, but I hardly ever play it. Yeah, when I was doing the giveaway, you know, with 3 million gold, I could only do that on PC EU. And the thing is, most of my viewers are from the US, like 50% or so, so a large majority. So they couldn't do much to get this gold at all. And I really don't want to start anew on NA. I just don't have the time for that. Hey, can you not? I did not approve. Okay, but you guys said the 4v4 are the sweaties. But to me it seems like 8v8 is the sweaty guys. Are we winning? Apparently we are. I think a win gives more AP, doesn't it? So that might be enough if we win this for me to be done. Then I can show you... Oh, music gets even wilder every time. Can you not do that? I did not do anything to you. I mean, I would have, but I didn't. Okay, let's try to get an ult in without dying. Okay, I'm very low on mana. Magicka, sorry. Wrong game. Damn it. You should come to the dark side, also known as NA. You know, one thing I would like to experience is the proximity chat. I've seen the video of Jake, where he is doing this kind of meme on Riften, and with all the zone chat going on, completely wild. We don't have that on PC. Can I heal you? Ah, too late. Okay, I have to go. Can I snipe you? No, I cannot. I would have probably been able to if I had a PvP build, but I don't. I was going to Q on my healer if you go again. That depends. That depends entirely if we manage to get the last alliance points from this one. Sorry guys, I don't overread the chat messages on purpose. I just fear I would like to participate in any way I can. Those are definitely sweaties. I mean, look at them, how they move and stuff, and how they're not dying. But I guess we have a few sweats on our team as well. No, but for real though, if I would really try to get into PvP aside from the pursuits that force me to do it, I would definitely take my time, get at least a build and a very rough understanding of what I have to do. Because otherwise I wouldn't be having too much fun with this. And people I'm queuing with also. Also, like, I constantly have magicka issues. So I guess I have to heavy attack more. Because unlike the Elite Combat Designer, I actually do know that this restores resource. It's so crazy how music can change the whole vibe, you know? This feels so different with this kind of music. It's crazy. I like it. Completely out of my comfort zone, truth be told. But you have to get there from time to time. Oh, they don't like me at all. No mana? That's not good. Jesus, I die so fast. I used to really love BGs as the best form of PvP, but was a bit disappointed with the update. Yeah, cosine, that I think everybody in the PvP community was. I don't think there's a single person who can genuinely say they enjoy the PvP update. I mean, okay, I guess there are people who enjoy it, but there is definitely no one who has zero criticisms about this. I mean, I guess I'm doing something. I'm not dying back here, and I'm just lasering AoE in, so that's plenty damage, I suppose. But sometimes the beam just doesn't connect for some reason. So, okay. You can't be sad listening to it. Yeah, that's the thing. My whole depression is gone. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be sad about now. This is such an odd feeling. I'm not familiar with this. Truth be told, guys, I have not seen the relic once. Is that like the green circle? Where you're supposed to be in? And capture? I was about to get that guy! No! Damn, if I had a PvP build, I would have definitely gotten him. We have some OP players that play Valkyrie from the movie Apocalypse Now. When we hear it, we know we saved. I like this kind of storylines among players. You guys gathering up? Is this a relic that we need? Okay. So we put this back here and now we protect? Okay. Is weaving like important in PvP? Just kind of do it anyway. Look how this guy can just go in here and not die. This is a PvP player, 100%. I'm not even sure if I have the right ult for PvP. Probably not. I don't think I have anything that is suited for PvP on my character. I don't know, sometimes the beam really seems a little weird, because I feel like sometimes it should definitely connect, but it doesn't. So I don't know what that is. That was a normal Warden player. So Warden's OP in PvP? Is that the consensus we can agree on? Decays, Warden, Sorcerers, and Nightblades are the best in PvP. So you're telling me I, as an Arcanist, am for once not the best class? That's washed. Oh, that was a bit close. By the way, can you even see like the classes aside from knowing their abilities and by that knowing what class they are, or is there like something? Oh no, they don't. They don't have a symbol above them. I'm not quite sure if you can see it. I know you want to get me, but I'm trying to stay alive here, and I'm not doing a good job at it. My mates! Oh, look at them! Heroically saving me! Or trying to. That dude is still not dead, man! Yeah, nose itchy. Okay. But this match goes on for really long, man. I think if I would be a PvP player, I would enjoy this, because apparently it seems very balanced, doesn't it? This music reminds me of these montages you had back in the day. You know? Like you did some crazy stuff in PvP. Probably pretty good music to do a montage to. Oh, wrong ability bar. Oh. This music rocks. Okay. I mean, it does. I never really thought that it's bad, but I've always thought that it doesn't really fit what we are playing. That was always my issue with it. Maybe I didn't make that clear. I really enjoyed that the whole time. Just thought like, maybe it doesn't really fit. So I was concerned about this. Okay, almost 2 more minutes and then I can finally get back to you guys in chat. Sorry. I'm trying my best here to not be a liability. Damn it. Okay. We might win if I don't know what happens when we are even in points. Maybe overtime or something? One minute remaining. Let's go. Not gonna lie, with this music I feel kinda like I'm doing good. I feel like, yeah man, I'm one of you. One of us. One of us. I think we are winning. Okay. Oh, I have a sting in my side. Ah, damn it. Hey, we won. Yes! Okay, let's see how I performed. I want to know. I had 11 kills. I don't know how. I did 1.8 million damage. 2.4. 318. So that was probably a tank. Also probably a tank. 77k. Oh, okay, 1.2 million healing. I think I did okay. Did I? Was I okay, folks? For a PvE player? Okay, I think we might... Yes, we got it! Woo! Finally! And the music's perfect. Let's get that. Make a screenshot for eventual later usage. I missed the drop, damn it, but whatever. Ah, nice. Woohoo! Yeah, right. It's the mount skeleton where my character's ass is like really, really prominent. I mean, how am I supposed to focus on the world? Like, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why I switched away from this bear. I thought it was a little too much. Yeah, you were good. Pretty. Nice, thank you. Ha! I can die in peace now. Okay, I know some people don't like this one, but I really like that. I don't know. I really enjoy that one. So I'm glad we have that one. Man, I would kind of like to keep it, but like my ass. Look at that ass. I mean, yeah, nice, but... I don't know. I don't want to over-sexualize my character. Doesn't feel right with me. I hate how they run. That's my issue with bear mounts. Yeah, I mean, if her ass wouldn't be that fat, I guess it wouldn't be that big a deal, but it is. And maybe if I would have different outfit, then it could also be less emphasized. Because I know that one with one of my other characters, I'm also playing a bear, and it doesn't look that intense. So yeah. Okay. We got this one done. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so 14 more days for the next one, presumably. And I didn't even have to do a trial. The only thing that bothers me is that I don't get the mole. Yes, I know I could still go for a trial. I don't know if I will though. We will see. Okay, coolio. That was faster than I anticipated it would be. Same with Welwas. Let me check a Welwa real quick. I'm not even sure if I have one. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I hate these. The animations for these are like... I hate them. I mean, they were even worse before they fixed the animations. But yeah, I don't know. The world of ESO needs good asses too. Hello, I just started playing ESO because of your video. Which one? And also, hello Latvia, how's you doing today? I'm so glad to hear that I made you check out ESO. Something seems off in my flat. Be right back. Okay, sorry. Just had to check on something. I think I have a smudge. Whatever. Okay, guys, we are faced with another question. What are we doing now? Or are we calling it quits for today? Would probably be the reasonable thing to do. We are online on stream for 5 hours now. I just searched video about ESO and found one OG. One OG your... Wait, I tried to... One of your videos, I'm assuming. That's how I just start watching you wasting money on crates. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was 70 bucks down the drain. I mean, it wasn't that bad because in the end of the day, someone decided to be merciful and donated, I think it was 10 bucks. And I made like €5 through the ad revenue from the video. So I only lost $55. So that's a win in my book. It's almost profit. Just a little more. I mean, I guess we could go for surveys still. I don't know. Oh, that's fireworks outside, man. They shouldn't be sold yet. In Germany, you can buy them on the 29th, I think. Or 27th. Ah yeah, whatever. Okay, let's have a look how many surveys we actually do have. I did them like 2 days ago, man. Okay. Look, I collected 10 of the Wardenfell ones because I hate this one. So I see how far I can go with this before I really have to do it. And those suck as well, so nope, thanks. Do we have something to sell? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I think I should probably also repair. Oh, I'm getting the stutter and selling something. Yeah, that happens sometimes. A green ring for 700 gold. This can go. Ah, we should also probably post some some Guild Trader sales. So here's a quick tip for you folks if you are not aware of this. Selling green gear that is not a set item or doesn't have a valuable trade material, like this one for instance. It says in the top left, sword, two-handed, Nord. And Nord is a style material that you can buy from a vendor, so it's not worth much. So if you decide to sell this to a vendor for 78 gold, it is more likely that this is more profitable than to deconstruct it. So this is why you will always see me sell green stuff. Yes, I know it says sale average for guild traders is 122, so it would be more profitable if I sold it on a guild trader, but that also requires somebody actually buying it. And second, I would occupy one of my slots that I have for the guild that I post this, and this is probably called opportunity cost, so I would miss out on the slots. So yeah, that goes always. Also for the white, it's the same. It's probably also more profitable to sell the blue ones, but I'm deconning them right now. So here is where things can become a little different. This is primal. Yeah, primal is also cheap, but there's definitely like sets out there that you should always definitely deconstruct. For instance, Steadfast Society is one of those instances where you should never sell this to a vendor, because you have a chance to get a standard stamp, and standard stamps are very, very valuable because you want them for furnishings. So yeah, keep that in mind. Always check with the stuff you have, what kind of trade material you can get from that, and then decide for yourself if it would be more profitable for you to sell on a guild trader, deconstruct for yourself, or sell on a vendor. And essentially, this also only holds true if you are maxed with the profession. If you're still leveling anything, then deconning is always the way to go, usually. Good night, Lamer. It's a bit late here. Have a good evening, everyone. See you, Peter. Have a nice night. Have a sleep well and all that stuff. And yeah, see you next time, man. Yeah, crates are a huge money sink. I only buy when you get guaranteed polymorph, etc. with them, but only if I really want that polymorph. Yeah, I usually do a crate opening once a month. And yeah, it's fun for me. And I can justify for myself because I'm doing a video, I can do that. But truth be told, that's basically my whole budget I have for this sorts of stuff. So it's not really reasonable for me to do that, actually. Like I said, I'm losing money all the time. We should probably also repair Sarah. This one doesn't repair. Oh, with a Zareth Var maxed, by the way, we can get Sharp out. Or maybe even Miri. Let's get Miri out for... I haven't had her out for a while. Oh, hello! Aww. Yay! Hey, Miri, how's it going? Long time no see. I sell all of my white, green, and blue gear to a vendor. Yeah, blue, like, could also be more reasonable to do. Ah, this one is really cool. This is in the store right now, I think. But 4k crowns, so nope. I would probably buy so much more in the crown store if I had a budget. So I would probably be one of those idiots that buys into the Homo crap. Don't forget you can get crates with gold via Crown Exchange. Yeah, but I'm lacking gold recently. I need to keep my gold budget tidy. Just be careful who you buy them from. Yeah, I would probably, if I at some point do that, I would probably go into one of the Discord servers that are out there where you can, you know, trade with people who did this. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you hear that? Ah, my heart. Fucking assholes. My wiener is so small, I have to do fireworks on the 23rd at 11 p.m. Yes, man. Alright, Apocrypha, that should be enchanting. Okay, I might have to go for a different outfit for this bear, but I kinda can't do that, because this is kind of my persona. You know my account and character with this outfit, so I can't really change. Bit of a downside. Okay, I always mess it up if I have all 6 with this one. I think I do. Tamriel Crown Exchange. Yeah, okay, that's a name then I can keep in mind for when I am at that point. But like I said, with all the motifs I'm currently still having to purchase, there's little room for me to have any excess gold. So, yeah, my day is coming to an end, slowly but steadily. I think I made the experience that I should usually stream in the morning. Like, I feel like when I stream in the morning, a lot more of you guys are having time off to... Jesus Christ, can you stop, you cunt? Sorry. To check in on the stream. Like, which is basically the opposite of what I expected. So, yeah. I don't know. Am I right? Yeah. That should be jewelry crafting. Like the tips on gear and in investing management, that is the real endgame struggle in my opinion. Yeah, you get a good understanding of a lot of these small little things that add up over time if you follow them. I think I came to this conclusion actually myself. I mean, I'm not the first to come to this conclusion, but I just calculated against what I would get from a vendor and then saw what I got from the deconstructing. And for instance, what I just said is basically true about every gear, aside maybe from jewelry crafting, because jewelry materials are quite valuable. So it is not as clear when deciding this for jewelry, because one platinum bar, what's it called? Raw is platinum dust and platinum ounce, yeah. One platinum ounce is like 90 gold, plus the style material that you can get from it. I mean, it's not guaranteed, you know, don't get me wrong. So you sometimes get nothing or almost nothing. So there's definitely people out there who probably also sell jewelry stuff, but I don't. I always deconstruct it. Also because jewelry is like the only thing that I have been... There's supposed to be a book here? Yeah, jewelry is the only material that I've been struggling with from time to time. Not really anymore, but there was a time where I did. Why does it show me the books again? I'm confused. I like content when there's a goal challenge created, like you learning all those motifs on all of your ults. Yeah, I think it makes for a more engaging experience as well. Like I've said so many times, like the news content, stuff like this, all feels so redundant the minute after you've posted it. It's basically not holding any value anymore. And I would find that such a shame to put so much time into stuff. I mean, even if it gets good views, you know? Like when Jacobs did the video about the letter about that Matt Ferror wrote, he made so many views and he probably made some good money from that as well. And that's great for him, and I'm really happy for him, don't get me wrong there. But it's just not something that I feel would fulfill me, you know what I mean? Like creating content is also a creative outlet, and if I would just run after numbers, which admittedly I have to do a little bit, you know, but I'm trying to find a balance. And if I would only run after these numbers, I wouldn't get happy with this. And then suddenly this, well, dream job, I guess, would not be such a nice dream anymore. You decon non-white jewelry? Sounds wrong out of context. There's another YouTuber named Frostbreak who is normally a Skyrim player but came to ESO and locks himself into a zone until he 100%s it. I've seen those, yeah. I mean, I haven't watched the videos, but I've seen them suggested. So he's doing very well for himself, especially in the ESO niche. He's getting like 50k views, which is pretty good in the ESO community. Like, I don't know any other ESO YouTuber that gets this amount of views on their ESO content. So this is also like a concept of video, like this 100%ing thing. That's been this sort of challenge stuff that is very popular in other games. So I'm not surprised that it works for ESO well as well. The thing is with him, he doesn't usually play this game. So the challenge is actually a challenge. If I would start doing this stuff, aside from the fact that I would basically steal the idea and just do the same he did, I'm not a new player. I know this game very well by now. And it wouldn't be as interesting if I would do it like then. So, yeah. Artea is pretty good. I love her videos. Yeah, I've seen... I think she does some banger thumbnails. I think that's her, isn't it? And she's one of the first ESO YouTubers I first started watching. Yeah, she's in the Discord channel with the ESO creators, but I don't think she writes much there. Have you tried to farm ice staff powerful assault? That is a goal. Isn't that like some PvP stuff? You need to do what you enjoy. If you have enthusiasm, it will come through in your videos and you will find your audience organically. Copycat content doesn't last. Yeah, I agree. I mean, history doesn't really say that. There's plenty of stuff with low effort shite that gets hundreds of thousands of views, and these people do very well financially. And you watch this stuff and you're wondering what the... So I would like to agree, but I think the reality isn't always as idealistic that we would want it to be. But yeah, truth be told, folks, there is definitely times where I'm thinking like, okay, which direction do I want to go with this channel? Currently, I love ESO. I love making content about this. I love playing. I love engaging with you folks in chat. But what I have to ask myself is when I, for instance, check Twitch and I see there's just barely 900 people watching Elder Scrolls Online all over Twitch. And the best videos about ESO get maybe 50k. Some rare occurrence that gets 100k. And this is very rare. Don't get me wrong. So, of course, I have to ask the question to myself, okay, how far can I go with this? And my goal, obviously, definitely is to live off of this at some point. I have insane amounts of time to make this work. So this is the only reason that I have this privilege to even try this. And yeah, definitely something... Balancing all these things with like having fun with something, providing value for you, but also not being like a sellout, you know? Being like doing everything for the views and the money, because that's not me. I don't want to be like this. So at what point do I have to make a decision where I have to basically do a video that I know will do well because I kinda have to, quote unquote, because it will get me views, that is not really in line with my philosophy. And this is just the compromising that I'm not even facing yet, but still something that I'm thinking about. And yeah, the AI voices have gotten really good. Yeah, you can barely tell nowadays. You can really barely tell. The only thing that is telling for me sometimes, it's like that these voices are so hilariously good. Does that make sense? Where you're like, okay, this voice is very rare for someone to have because it's so good. So this is usually like, okay, this could be probably AI. Is Artea real? Yeah, I would say so. I don't know, but... I've just seen her thumbnails and she does a good job. I'm curious what her CTR is. I'm actually quite happy with my CTR. My thumbnail game seems to be quite decent for the little experience I currently have. I'm usually above 7%. And I think that's considered pretty alright. It's not like outlandishly good, but it's also when I like the subreddit for YouTubers and stuff, where people put up the crappiest thumbnail and like, oh, why do I only have a 0.5% CTR? And I'm like, well, I might have an idea, but that subreddit is basically, I don't want to throw shade on anybody, but this subreddit provides very little value, if at all anything. Still gets suggested to me every time. They butcher some things like, we're number 1. They will say, we are no 1. Yeah, that happens. You just have to type it out when you put it in. Actually, one of my first videos, in 2023, I started with something completely different. Baldur's Gate 3 released, and I wanted to do something about that. And then I quit YouTube, like, for a year, until I rejoined with ESO. And if you check my shorts, there is a short about Baldur's Gate 3 and about inventory management. And you will immediately notice, now that you've watched my stream, that this is not my voice. Because this is an AI voice, as a matter of fact. So, I think it is, you can hear it, that it is AI. If you really are aware of this stuff. But it's really not bad. I even got like 12,000 views on that short or something. But I don't want to do shorts at all anymore. I just tank your channel if you don't do them well. And the subs you get from shorts don't really translate to your short form contents, to your long form content. Just screws everything up. And I don't know, shorts seem... I don't know. I mean, a good short is, there's skill in it. But I don't think shorts are that valuable to anybody. ESO changing, many creators leave, new coming. There is a place for all. Try short videos of builds or funny things that happen in your ESO adventure. Yeah, builds will probably never happen. And you see the thing with funny things that happen in your ESO adventure. Like, for instance, right now, something insanely funny would happen, like a player would fall from the sky and die. Right now that would be fine because I'm streaming, so I have that on camera. But if I'm not constantly recording stuff, then I would miss this. And that means that whenever I go into the game, I often go with this mindset, okay, what can I record? What should I do in the game that I have something that is interesting to record, to make a video out of? And when you think like this constantly, you completely lose the connection to having fun in the game. You know? So, there was a time when I was like starting OBS and I played for myself and was always ready when something could come up so that I could record it. And that really made it impossible for me to really enjoy the game because I was constantly just thinking about footage, you know? The main problem with thumbnails, in my opinion, is too much text. If you can't easily read the text from 10 feet away, it's too much text. Like 5 words or less is probably optimal. Yeah, that's the thing with thumbnails. It's really, you really want to put everything that the video gives you in there, so the viewer has an idea of what they are getting. But at the same time, that also means that it's completely overloaded and people are overwhelmed by this. So I think keeping a thumbnail precise and short can be pretty hard, actually. And of course you want to bait people to click, but you also want to kind of deliver on that so they don't feel like they have been played, you know? So I usually create my thumbnails in a way that they are either funny or interesting, where like, okay, what is happening? And maybe it's a bit clickbaity, but I try to have everything that is in the thumbnail actually be presented in the video. So you have a... What do you say that in English? Like, there is a harmony with what you expect and what you're getting. So this is at least my philosophy behind this. Sadly, thumbnails kind of have to be clickbait to some extent. Yeah, they do. They do. It's just how it is. You can get away with a lot of things when you already have a huge following. Like when you have like some creators who have 1 million subs and they have just a thumbnail with one word in it. Those can work for them. But like someone who has no following, they won't do anything with this. And they won't get anywhere. So you first have to get noticed. You have to have a community that enjoy your content. And when people know your content, the thumbnail becomes less important because they already kind of know who you are and what you do. So, yeah. I sometimes think my thumbnails might be a little too flashy, you know? Like there's too colorful, too shiny. And then I see my CTR, which is decent. I'm thinking, okay, but it works. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, I kind of had that quest done at some point, whatever. That's really good policy to deliver on thumbnail. I've had a few clickbait vids that I never watched those channels again. Yeah, it's reasonable. You know, there's two reasons. First of all, it's ethical to do it like this. And second of all, I don't want to have a quick buck, you know? I want people to comment to my content and be like, oh yeah, that was neat. That was well-rounded experience. At the end of the day, I am an entertainer, kind of. It feels weird to say this, but that's what content creation is. And I want people to feel entertained and have a good time. And if I don't deliver on this, then I am not a good content creator, I would say. And that doesn't mean that I am definitely always delivering on this because, well, I'm certainly not very experienced. I'm just barely half a year in. But I think I have a rough understanding of how all of this stuff works, being a consumer for a very long time. And kind of reading into a lot of stuff, also being into social media management for 1.5 years around that. Not very successful, but I have managed an account for an OnlyFans model. So I saw what other people do. The deception in this industry is insane. It's like really hard to be authentic and morally alright. You have no idea. It's really bad. Yeah. Okay, next, Stonefalls. By the way, that OnlyFans didn't really work out. I made more money than I do now on YouTube, but it never really took off, unfortunately. There's also a lot of luck in this. The crazy manipulation that there is in there is also insane. Like, when you're promoting the stuff on Reddit, there's all these big accounts. They are all botted to death. Like, there is so many upvotes that have been bought that is insane. And you cannot solely explain this by just looks alone of these people. Because the model I've been promoting or working for or with, rather, was also very attractive. And then there were people in these subreddits that had thousands upon thousands of upvotes who by conventional standards maybe aren't that attractive. So Maybe that happens from time to time, yeah, but it was to such an extent where you at some point were like, yeah, they are botting. 100% they are botting. And at some point, I had to do that myself. So, I was at a point where I essentially had to pay money to buy upvotes, to have a chance to compete with these huge creators that can buy thousands upon thousands of upvotes. And I realized I'm doing the things that I absolutely despise. What am I doing here? I'm trying to make something work that clearly is not interested in having any moral compass at all. There is zero integrity in this. And this is something the creator and I always wanted to achieve. We wanted to have a healthy relationship to sexuality and to this kind of content. Because we always thought that sexuality is just part of being a human. And you should not be ashamed of this. But the way these creators exploit other people, you really can't fathom how shameless they are. It's so wild, really. It's really, really wild. Some creators stream for a bunch of hours and cover a bunch of different things. Then they chop the stream up into a bunch of smaller videos, each focusing on a single topic, and upload them. Yeah, there's probably value in that. I mean, like right now we are live almost 6 hours now. If I say something very smart or whatnot, nobody will ever see this aside from you guys. So getting a thing out there that you think more people would enjoy is reasonable, you know? But also, I don't know, I expect from my content always to have this meaningful context. Like when I put a video, like right now I could have like created a short of where I talk about being part of the OnlyFans industry for 1.5 years. But I mean, that wouldn't really fit my niche, my content, whatever, you know? So why would I do that? It's not really what I want to do. It's just something that I share with you guys because I'm on stream. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do all this stuff about ESO content as well. But it's also like a lot of work. I would like, even at my size, I could use an editor, which is insane that I say that. Maybe I'm just super slow in editing. But like when I'm sitting 5 hours and edit a video, it feels so dead after that. I know this sounds weird for you folks that are working their asses off at work every day. So I don't want to sound ungrateful. But sitting for this long and staring at a screen and trying to make one single effect work, then after 2 hours only getting 30 seconds of your video done, that is going to be 20 minutes. I'm really bad at like these small step progression things. So as a matter of fact, the editing process of all my videos is the thing I least enjoy about content creation. Hey Lamer, can't stick around, just wanted to say hi, Doc. Yeah, hi, Doc. I thank you for the membership, but I don't know if it was just a resub or something. Yeah, I hope you have a great day, man. Thanks for checking in. I know you're probably already away again because delay and stuff. I still wanted to say it. Okay, that's gonna be by far my longest stream. Look at that! When somebody bought the blueprint rough crate bolted for 3k that you currently need for the event Ritz there. And you can get that for 150 gold from a vendor. Somebody bought it for 3,000. That's more gold for me, yoink. I mean, that's kind of their fault, because when you start that writ, it tells you you can get that from a vendor, so that these people still buy it anyway. I don't feel too bad. You should always stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Some people have strong preferences. Bobby Poff streams on YouTube, Twitch, X, and TikTok. Yeah, I thought about making that work actually today. I was thinking if I could make it work to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I familiarized myself with the rules. You can do that, but you have to separate both crowds. Yeah, but the thing is, first, I need an extra application for that. So like, I think Restream or so is called. I kind of have to pay for that, as far as I understood it. I'm completely out of budget, so that was out of the question. I couldn't go into another subscription base. Whatever it would cost was not possible. And then I also didn't finish with setting up Twitch, unfortunately. I should probably do a test Twitch stream from sometime in the future. I created the account though, and I also made a community post, so if you guys want to follow me over there, that would be appreciated. And I think at some point I should probably shift completely to Twitch. I don't know, because I would probably be more profitable for me. Also, it's like the user interface on YouTube is not ideal. Like, you see the chat on the screen. I can't make the font bigger. This is how basic things are not working. This is so tiny, and I know most of you can't see anything, but I tried everything to increase the font size. It just doesn't work. On Twitch, I just had to press 2 buttons and it worked. You know, so truth be told though, what I have to give YouTube, it's a lot easier to get started. Also, YouTube's a bit annoying that you have to create thumbnails. Every time I want to stream, I have to create a thumbnail for half an hour, which would take a lot longer if I wouldn't know what I'm doing by now. So that's a bit annoying. But yeah, getting started on YouTube is a lot easier than on Twitch, I believe. You just press start basically, and at least it's not so overwhelming, you know? All the stuff that you can do on Twitch with the alerts and stuff, and I'm completely baffled about how this works. Do I add this and have to do something in OBS as well? Setting all these things up, like small things, for instance, when there is a scene transition, or a scene change, that I would like to have a nice little transition, maybe even with a little whoosh sound effect or something. I first have to figure out how you even do that. So there's so many things that you don't see with stuff like this that you have to set up. That it's not just like, okay, I go live now, done. For instance, today I've worked for 4 hours just setting things up. I created the template for a stream starting soon. I created the template for a little break. Be right back. And rendering this took like 2.5 hours for some reason. So that I don't really count that as work, because I just had to wait. But I set up Twitch, created the account, all this kind of stuff that you have to do. Then I had to check OBS, check how I can make the template that I created work. Is the sound there? How loud is it? How do I even figure this out? How even make sure how loud it is? Because when you play it in OBS, you don't get sound. So I have to test stream, check with your viewers in chat, and when they don't like say something, then you're a bit like, okay, I don't know if this is too loud right now or not. So I think most of this sounds a little trivial to you, perhaps, but there's so many small things, and maybe I'm a little too perfectionist. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. But I want a well-rounded experience, and I know that I won't be a professional tomorrow. but I at least want to improve bit by bit, you know? I'm on desktop PC, the chat window is on the side, I don't need it on your screen. Yeah, you see, right now in stream you can see that, but when the VOD goes up, it's completely not accessible anymore. So for the people who watch the VOD, and there's actually a few hundred who do that from time to time, and they see me talk to someone, and they don't have a reference point. And even when I read out what the people are saying, then it's still off-putting. Because you're like, I'm missing that reference point. Doing too much for so long and then having to put in extra hours to edit sounds mentally exhausting, but then you would need mods on both. Yeah, I would definitely need mods at some point. I don't need them yet, because we are like 13 people are watching currently. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to be ungrateful, you know? I don't want to sound like this. I hope you guys get that, because I'm grateful for every single one of you checking in. But it is also very unlikely that there's something heavy happening in chat where I would not be able to act on it. If somebody of you drops the N-word, then the filter should pop up, because I said a few words in there that can be said. But if something comes up, I could do it for myself, and it hasn't happened yet at all. I don't even know how I would ban somebody. I don't even know how that works, because I didn't have to yet. Are you sure? I thought you could display the comment stream on old streams. Yeah, I thought so too, but when I tried my VOD, I didn't see it. So, I don't know. Maybe I should check later again. Also, when this stream is over, I have to also go into the VOD and cut out the pauses. Like the first 15 minutes of the stream were basically stream starting soon. Then we had a 5 minutes break, then a 15-minute break. Then I have to scroll through and figure out where I was. Super annoying. And it's 12 AM almost. Oh, this song is kicking. Also with the chat window, it also has the benefit of overlapping the chat in-game. So when somebody says something that I don't want stream to see, you just can't. It's just the chat window of YouTube is over that. So that is a bit of a protection for me as well. Want me to test out the chat filter censorship? I'm thinking YouTube will probably not like that on your on your behalf. I'm not sure if the words I have added are even necessary to add. Let's put it that way. Yep, I'm looking at your prepping 10 jars for a thieving gold farm video, and the chat window is on the right side. Oh damn, okay. Yeah, you were the one who commented so much, right? I've seen your comments. I've also read them. I just didn't answer them. I didn't really have capacity at that time. Sorry, man. Yeah, oops. Okay. How much more do we have? Not much. Crazy. Okay, cool. I was just about to say, can we test it? I mean, I don't mind, but I don't know if you get auto-banned or something. I mean, what kind of words would you even... I mean, you don't just type the N-word just for the shits and giggles. You just don't do that. I'm not even quite sure what I put in there. Like, it's just like 5 words, probably. Like, FAG probably is banned. N-word is banned. SLUT as well. I don't know. Probably some other stuff. Semprini. What's that? Nice try. Yeah, Dixie, nice try. I think that would be okay for YouTube though, if you say that. Okay, I think 2 more zones actually, and then that's it. Neat. Yeah, guys, I think we're not going for too long anymore. Mostly because I have to like keep track of my sleep schedule. And probably should move a little bit. I want to get a thrombosis here. We got 3 of those. Ah yeah, we're gonna finish up with the surveys, refining and setting up. Oh, sorry. Guild sales, and then we can have some questions again, like we always do at the end of the stream. What you guys gonna do today still? I don't know what time it is for you folks. For me it's like 5 minutes before 12 AM. So midnight, just a few minutes. Alrighty, let's reset that. Sorry if I'm talking a little less right now. Kinda got all my energy in the first hours. 5:55 EST. Neat. So East Coast person. William is also East Coast then? Nice. At least East Coast time. I don't know how far in the East Coast time goes. Almost 11 PM. I play mostly at night though. And it's almost. Are you? You should be like UK. I think the UK is 1 hour behind us. It could be UK or somewhere on that line. Wait, I have to check what that word is. Where is my mouse cursor? There. The German word is Breitengrad. Ah, latitude. Okay, I could have known that. Damn it, I knew that. Damn. Okay. $256. Gonna play through ESO zones on my. Okay, wait. 256. That means you are 11 hours behind? Wait. 24 minus 4 minus 5. No, it's 9 hours. Okay, West Coast. Okay, got it. Nice, I was right with UK. I'm getting better at guessing where the viewers are currently at. Just by their time zones. That's neat. Alright, one more reset with this one. I think that should be far enough. Or guys, at some point I would like to have like a second monitor where I just put the entire chat. Maybe even a third monitor. Jesus! What's happening? A monitor with like for, I don't know, stream, OBS, effects, whatnot. And a much smoother experience for me and for you. I think your experience should be alright. For me it's a little stuttery at times. My PC is just old. I would really like to upgrade to a 2K monitor as my main. And then have like some shitty ones as the sides. But that's something I can dream about for the future. Yeah, West Coast. I am callsign Lobo, but wanted to see if I could get you with this account that has a joke name. I mean, the way you introduced it, I knew that something was array, and then I said it in my head, and then I was like, ah, yeah, that's true. Remember back in the day when you were 14 and you would just get this random bonus? You were like, damn it, come on. Why is this there now? Can you go away? I have to have a presentation here in German class. Ah, the days. Okie dokie, so folks, I think this should be the last survey we are having right now. So we are going to refine. And we do that in Westworld as we always do with my main character. Fuck off, man. I hate it when that happens. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Maybe we can still get it to 1.4K CP this year. We will see. I think it's actually not that easy to make ESO entertaining to stream. Because while the game itself is very fun, in my opinion, what can you do in game aside from like trials or maybe hard PvE content that is super interesting to watch? I don't know. I guess it doesn't have that mass appeal. Then again, I'm also always like, okay, but World of Warcraft has like thousands upon thousands of viewers on Twitch. And it has the same issue, in my opinion. It's a bit weird, in my opinion, that ESO has just below 1,000 people watching on Twitch. I mean, I get that it's lower, but that low? What? Why? Okay, oh, we got more than I thought. Oops. Okay, we decon these. You can technically sell these. They sell alright, but they're so low value that I don't bother most of the time. Okay guys, we're done. Let's try to clean up inventory a little bit. Yeah, not much to do. Gold. Fingerless gauntlets, who needs these? Yeah, some things can go to the guild trader. Let's make some gold to just throw it away tomorrow again for a motifs. Woo! Okay, what's still stuck here? Yeah, okay. Price is okay though. Yeah, I set these up on first day. Didn't get bought. Didn't get bought? Is that right? Didn't get bought? Have not been purchased. I feel like ESO could be a lot bigger if managed just a little bit better by devs. So many people. Yeah, I agree. I think they're kind of letting it go. I think they could do so much with popularity. I mean, they're raking in millions, obviously, so financially they are doing fine for themselves. So I guess I don't have really an reason to change. But yeah, I think it's a shame too, because I think you could do quite a lot. And the things they are doing, they seem so amateurish sometimes. Like the streams. I've watched the German stream the other day, where you could get a drop. And the dude was just like with his granddaughter hanging in stream, constantly coughing, having breaks of a minute between talking. And that was supposed to be a recap of 2024. And was like, what? How? I mean, it was a wholesome dude, you know? It was like a likable, like old man. But I was like, this was a Bethesda main channel, by the way, on DE, that is. And I was like, you would never see this from any other studio having such a massive gain like ESO. No way. Not even close. There was a child on stream the whole time. I mean, I guess that's their decision, but isn't that like good practice to not do that? Just because of the protection of the child? It was weird. I don't know. Okay, what do we have? We got a few things that we can get in here. From the stealing session earlier. Also a lot of trash I can't throw away from here. Damn it. Oh, I don't have that. Why do I have that laundered? Damn it. Oh, I can't be bothered to clean up, man. That's 17. Okay, but we don't have it learned, so that goes on character. 7.3k. 7.5k is fine. 888. When you're too lazy to find the other buttons, just do the same button all over. That's me. I could probably price these higher nowadays again. Let's just go 585. Seems fair. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. 485. 4. I don't know what the difference is between this and the one previous, but they don't remember the price, so. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Boomer dev staff, yeah, kind of. I mean, they're not bad people or something, but like the presentation is bad. It was really not good. I just tuned in because there was a drop associated to that. And the thing is, everybody could get that drop, but there was only a German stream. So that was the first thing where I was like, huh? Why? I mean, neat for me. I'm native in German, so naturally, yeah. Then I tuned in there and I was like, what? I mean, they were showing like some videos that have been produced in that time frame. So, and these were pretty good, don't get me wrong. Also, the event they had in the ESO Tavern or something. It was somewhere in Germany. I forgot where it was. And that must have been a really good one. I mean, the video, they had a crazy fireworks show and stuff. So I was pretty impressed with that. But the presentation of the whole stream itself, I don't know, man. I don't want to be mean, but I think I would have been able to do that in a more engaging way. And it doesn't seem like they were trying to get people to be interested in the stream aside from the drop. And that's unfortunate. I don't know, man. I want to be mean. He was nice, but always feel bad when I be so critical. Okay, let's see, guys, what we can set up here. Oh, that's a stack we can sell. Nice. 48. Barely worth anything. Barely 9k. But we take it. Adds up. Lockhan's Tears. Yeah, let's sell a few of those. 3 stacks. Locks. Enchanting. Yeah, 10 kudas. Fine. This one's... I usually start selling when I'm above 300 with something, so I can guarantee that I will not run out. And there should be something to sell here. 22. 11's fine. 13. 8. We're going over questions in just a second when I'm done here, so guys, if you have any question, let me know in chat. We will get over it. Oh, I'm still stuck on 27. Did I? Okay, yeah, that's all the motives I have been farming from yesterday. They don't sell well, damn it. I mean, it's in Belkov. It always sucks. Belkov always sucks having a trader there, in my opinion. I don't know why. It feels like there's a lot of people there, but never made good experiences there. 9 should be fine. What else do we have? 10 luminous ink. We put that in. Then we try to sell the intricates. As you can see, I'm running into the limit. I mean, I would have made more spots because the stuff I had were not selling well. So you have to prioritize what you're selling to make the most amount of gold. Will you ever start a guild in ESO? No, probably not, because maintaining something like this is a lot more work than you'd think. And there are creators that create guilds, but they basically, it's just a name. And then there's people meeting up there. And I guess that could be cool for people who just meet other people, but well, right now I don't really see the value in that for us, I guess. Catch you later. I need to go do my PvP daily. Yeah, William, see you later. I'm gonna be offline then. I'm about to head off here. I'm really mushy after 6 hours of streaming. I know there's people who can do 24 hours, but yeah, I'm not the other people. Okay, I think yeah, let's just fill the rest up with intricate crap. We'll take the time next few days. Also, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Well. I always wanted to, because I wanted to design my own tabar. Yeah, I get that. It's some fun stuff you can do there. Okay, that is done. Okay, guys, question time. We did quite a lot of stuff today. I don't know if there are people who have been around for most of it. Probably not. But some people have joined again. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Damn. Yeah. 6 hours and 24 minutes right now. Okay, there's like 30 minutes right about with break. So we're just counting like 6 hours. I think that's something. We did something there. Got a new member. I mean, not entirely new. Doc Center has been a member before, but I think he upgraded. He's now a Grandmaster Lamer. So, if some of you are still interested in more content, then you can consider becoming a member of the channel, or going for a super chat, I guess. But yeah, you do you. I appreciate it anyway. Yeah, we did all of these writs today. We did the thieving. Most of the characters are set up. Just 2 left to legitimize level 8. We did all the surveys we had. We did the battlegrounds. We got the golden pursuits done. We've listened to a lot of trance. How do you say it? Trance? To a lot of trance. We made a lot of progress on stream, in OBS, in this setup. We had... I can't see how many chats we had. Maybe I can... Wait, maybe I can. Viewer activity, what does it say? That's nothing because it doesn't load. Okay, it just shows a new member, okay. Stream health? Stream is healthy. Okay. Okay, I can't see yet how many chat messages we had. I see that later though in the VOD. So, okay, yeah, guys, give me a question. We have a few more minutes. I'm gonna have a smoke on the side. If there are no questions, I'm just gonna ramble for myself a little bit. And then we're gonna call it quits. Obviously tomorrow, Christmas Eve, I hope all of you guys get a good chance to be with the people that you like. And if you're not, then don't fret, there's always future. Like the gorillas would say, I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad, I got sunshine in a bag. I'm feeling useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I love that song. Great, now I have it stuck in my ear. Can check achievements. Almost, nah, well, almost halfway done. I got almost every crafting one. I'm just missing like the fishing one, and I think the rest I have. Outfitting, okay, but that can be cheated as well, so not much value on that. Also, we added a lot of music today. Wondering if people will enjoy that long term. Maybe I have to create a playlist or something. I'm gonna dread the day when oh god. When for some reason I want to go for these. Oh god, no. 100 times even. Jesus. You can't do that in the week. Uh-oh. Gee. Block 10 million damage in dungeons. Okay. So folks, no questions, I'm assuming then. Well, okay then. I will probably not be online the next few days. I mean, I'm probably home in the evening, but I think I try to chill for a few days. I always feel like I have to do something content-wise, streaming-wise, get some progress into the channel. Because that's the reality. If you don't do anything when you're self-employed, nothing happens. So you really have to allow yourself to not do anything. How was your day? Okay, finally a question. I think my day was kind of fine. I slept in a little bit and got to work right away. And then basically just streamed for 6.5 hours. I watched a very humbling documentary about Stalingrad. I don't know if that's actually the English word as well. About Second World War. Was like 1.5 hours, was very intense because they were like having letters and stuff of people that were there, and the dad of my grandma actually was lost in Stalingrad, and she showed me a letter that he, so her dad, that was killed in Stalingrad, wrote her from the front, and that letter was so sweet. It's crazy, you know. You have this picture of the Nazis and stuff, and you think like they are all cold and stuff. And that letter was so sweet though, that even though I didn't know that man, kind of hurt, because I think it was like the last letter she ever received, and he was never found. So nobody knows where he is, what became of him. And having watched that documentary just today, I mean, I knew about Stalingrad, but this one was very intense and gave a different perspective, because usually you see this stuff like from atop, and not really from the individual. And guys, I can tell you, we can be very, very grateful that we are here in 2024 watching ESO playing. Yeah, that was my day. And then I streamed for more than 6 hours. How was yours? You know, with these big numbers, you know, you always, you can't really grasp that anymore. Like, yet when you hear 6 million, it's like, okay, that's a large number. But to really imagine that every one of these 6 million is an individual with family, dreams, hopes, a character, a personality, a whole future of a life. The more you think about it, the more devastating it becomes. Oh, sorry for so it's not really Christmassy. Pretty good. Cleaned up the house and got some of the new floor down. Oh, you're renovating. That's cool. Kind of cool that you're doing that on the 23rd. Yeah, okay guys. 2 more minutes or so. If you have any pressing matters. Yeah, right. What I wanted to... I'm probably not gonna be online or on stream for the Christmas days. Maybe spontaneously, but yeah, like I said, will probably try to not work. I will probably work and do something between Christmas and New Year's. I don't think I will get the refining drop rate video done, because when I start this, then it's probably gonna be a very long endeavor to get this done with. And that also means there will not be like a video. I had the idea that I maybe do a daily Rit Ramble about my hopes for 2025 in regards of ESO. But I have to get some keynotes down for that as well, so I can't just go into it right away. Merry Christmas, have a nice one. Well, have a good night. I'll try to catch the next one. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys being around. I hope you have a nice Christmas the next few days. Have a good time. Get to relax a little bit. Get a bit of me time in, yeah, you know, because I always say you take care of yourself, guys, because I mean it. You are supposed to do that. So yeah, we're calling it quits here. I really enjoyed today. It was very exhausting, but I enjoyed it. Anyway, I hope to see you soon with the next video or the next stream. If not in this year, then in next year. I will be around, I promise, pinky promise. Yeah, you take care of yourself.